cause you know we gon' talk about it. Talk about it. Let's talk about it. Get in here, we in here tonight. So get in here, we in here to vibe.
Hey, you guys. Hey. So I have 33 people in here. I just posted it on my social media. I know it's late, and this is for the late crew, okay? Now, this video is that I'm about to break down is the one that Robert did the other night, full of lies. Oh, my God. Again, I didn't listen to the whole thing, so I will be listening to it with you guys, the whole thing. I did hear some of it, and what I heard was just, oh my God, I couldn't believe it came out of his mouth, okay? Hey everybody. Well, listen, I could call y'all name because it's only a few of y'all. Janet, Howard, Candy Girl, Talonda, Binky Bink, Poking Around with P Talk, Alicia, One by One, Felicia, E.T. Drunk as Hampton, Yolanda, Tamira, Carol, and Sipping Tea with Tea and Kayshawn. Sipping Tea with Tea says he lies so much. Girl, you are so right. We're going to get right into it. We're going to break this video down. This was just the other day where he literally was asking for the GoFundMe money. And I don't have no problem with him asking for the GoFundMe. You know, I would never tell no one to don't support his GoFundMe. That's just not me. I'm definitely 100% not a hater, okay? I see some more people came in. Let me call you guys out right quick, and then I'm going to get into it. Carol Woods, Tamara, I'm not sure if I said you, Kayshawn, Julie, Tammy B, Wildcard, Griselda, San, and I fouled first, but I fumbled. that name. All right, let's get into this commentary. Let's break down the lies, you know, him saying why he lost his income, why no attendance came to his events, and oh my God, it goes on and on. I see you, BB. Hey, honey, how are you? All right, we're getting into this commentary right quick, you guys.
It's 2:20. Get a couple things off my chest.
Hold on, I think he said something about he couldn't sleep. And y'all know the other day he claimed that if you can't sleep, that means the devil is messing with you or some crap he said on his live. But yet he comes out here and tells them he couldn't sleep. Just make it make sense already. Hey, Pretty C and Kimberly T. She says cyberbullying is him. He is so triggered by you. He knows you know the truth. Exactly. He just didn't think anybody was going to point out his lies because, you know, nobody was. Nobody was pointing out his lies. They was just letting him say whatever he wanted to say. And he's gotten so used to it over the last 15 years, coming out here just lying to people. At some point, you got to stop lying. You just have to. Stop lying and keep it real. Hey, Caramel Cutie. Hey, Sensational. I guess for the first 2 minutes, he ain't say nothing. You know, he's the type of person that he ain't going to say nothing until people start commenting or whatever. Hey, Levette.
Yeah, what up?
Hey, Alicia. He get offended when he don't see people on his live.
How y'all doing?
Matter of fact, he says something wrong with the algorithm or whatever when people are not on his live. Because, you know, he thinks so highly.
How y'all doing? I'm in here. Just want to come in and talk to y'all, man.
The thing about it, YouTube is not his playground, okay? He coming over here, he's going to have to abide by the rules. And the rules may not fit him.
Get a couple things off my chest. You know, enough is enough. Enough is enough. I know it's 2:20, so I see how many people in here.
Tammy Baby said he called his lies entertainment. Yep, entertainment, skits, promos. Yeah, he make an excuse of his lies, all of them. Hey, Abundance. Hey, a real one.
Can't sleep. Got a lot on my mind.
Now, y'all heard him say he can't sleep. He got a lot on his mind. But the other day he said, when you can't sleep, that means the devil wrestling with you or whatever. He said, I sleep good. I sleep at peace, you know. Don't nobody disturb my peace. I'd be sleeping good. These people that stay up all night that can't sleep, something wrong with them. The devil messing with, you know, he said all type of stuff, you know.
There's been a lot going on. Oh, boy. I'm exhausted.
He need to do what Tasha K said and take a day off of social media.
Almost 2 years.
Exactly, Kayshawn. Hey, a new day.
Almost 2 years, man. Everybody hit the share button.
We want people to share these lies. Imagine that.
I'm not vocal, man, so you know, I definitely gotta be vocal. Gotta get vocal with y'all tonight about some stuff, man. Tell you some things I haven't told y'all in the past 2 years.
Nina said, "Good afternoon, ladies. At this point, you ladies are obsessed or in love with Robert. That's what I see out of all the content from all content creators. This has really gotten old." Nina, let me ask you this, because I know I've seen you in the comments section when they're dogging out Bree. What do you call that? Do you call it obsession with Bree? I'm just asking. Please answer me that. Because you listen to them tear another woman down. What do you call that? And why you guys don't like to hear the truth about him or exposing of his lies, but you okay with listening to exposure of why would you delete her comment, Rose? Let me undelete it right quick. Hold on. Let me undelete this comment. It won't even let me undelete it. Rose. There you go. Don't delete the comments, please, unless they are, disrespectful. That's not disrespectful. But anyway, Nina, why is it okay for you to sit and listen to the lies, the breakdown of things that Brianna said, but you don't think it's okay to listen to the breakdown of what Robert said, the lies? Because you guys don't want to know the truth. That's what it is. And that's sad, actually. It's very sad that you guys don't care to know the truth. You only want to hear the lies. That's it, and that's all. And that's a shame. It's actually a shame. Anyway, let me continue, you guys. Let me continue.
And what has made me decide to go ahead and go through with this. I was trying to spare people, for one. I'll just go ahead and let y'all know that off the rip. I was trying to spare people. Trying to be a nice guy. Trying to show grace. You know, God showed grace, man. I'm always saying God got me, and God do still, you know, God got me. I'm a firm believer of that, but I understand now, man, that I got to seek legal action. Got to seek legal action, man. So a lot of people don't know a lot of things that's taken place since all of this BS started, since all the lies got started on the internet. How much my business has been affected, how much my life has been affected, how much my relationship with my children has been affected.
And see, the thing about this, you guys, he takes no responsibility for this. Do you understand what I'm saying? He literally think that everything has happened toward him. You hear how he's saying, oh, because of this been affected, this been affected. If he had done what he was supposed to do as a man, he would have shut this down a long time ago. As a man, this would have been done with. He did not operate in the capacity of a man, okay?
Perception is major, man.
He said perception is major. The thing about it is what he doesn't understand is he can't change someone's perception. People gonna believe what they want to believe, right? Actions change perception, not what your words. Your words don't change someone's perception of you. Actions does. Actions change perceptions. People grew to see him the way they wanted to see him because of his actions and his actions alone.
The fact that my little girls can get on the internet and see so many terrible things being said about me that's untrue. and the web of manipulation of how women can just get in my daughters' heads and make them believe anything.
You see how he still takes no responsibility, and I'm going to be pointing this out throughout the video. Takes no responsibility. He don't care that, you know, how his daughters see their mama. He don't care. He only cares about himself. This is a true textbook definition of a narcissist. Or should I say behavior of a narcissist?
It's crazy, man. But I'm going to just reveal a couple of things that's happened, man. I really wanted to wait till there's more.
Here come the lies.
People on here. And I might go back live when it's more people on. I mean, it is almost 3 a.m, so I'm going to say what I need to say. But most definitely, throughout all the lies that was told about me, the defamation of my character and all that, all of the trying to ruin my reputation, I'm not going to say they ruined it. I'm always going to say they tried to ruin my reputation, because I'm one of them guys that believe in manifestation, man. And I'm not going to say anything that could then come true because I said it. So I'm going to.
I wonder where he get that word from, manifestation, because I could have swore Robert and Brianna used to scream that all the time. I'm just saying.
I'm going to say they tried to destroy my reputation, but they'll never be able to destroy my reputation.
No one is trying to destroy your reputation, Latruth. Just stop lying. Just stop coming out here lying every day. Lies, lies, and more lies.
You understand me? The truth is out there. But something has to be done about all the lies told. I can't just sit back and let people tell lies and ruin my reputation without doing anything about it. So I got to seek legal action. My career has been affected deeply behind all of this.
He said his career has been affected. Please remember when he said, and Tasha K, that he was a stay-at-home dad. Okay, so the day of the tote, Brianna was the breadwinner. She was taking care of him. He was a stay-at-home dad, someone that just ran the streets and spent the money that she gave to him, okay? Her words, not mine. Let me go ahead and put this disclaimer up right here, because y'all know I am not trying to defame nobody's character, baby. I am speaking my opinion and facts and things that we've heard from his now ex-wife. Okay, let's go.
Shows when I do bookings, it's women riding around in the parking lot of places that I have to be at, venues that's been booked, venues that I promoted, that I have to be there to make money. And the reason why a lot of my events are not packed out, because people are calling these events, repeating the same lies. People calling these events, calling me an abuser, calling me all these names and stuff like that, things that I.
Now, do y'all believe this bull crap? This man, this man said women be riding around in the parking lots. And that's why the events are not packed out. That's why his events are not packed out, because women be riding around in the parking lot. And they be calling ahead and saying that he is an abuser. What? This man said women be, you got to hear it again. Hold on. Let's let him play it.
Man, and I'm not going to say anything that could then come true because I said it. So I'm going to.
He really don't care what lie he tells. He don't care.
Say they tried to destroy my reputation, but they'll never be able to destroy my reputation.
No one is trying to.
You understand me?
Just stop lying.
The truth is out there. But something has to be done about all the lies told. I can't just sit calling me all these names that I promoted, that I have to be. My career has been affected deeply behind all of this. Shows when I do bookings, it's women riding around in the parking lot of
Women be riding around in the parking lot. You can't make this up. You cannot make this up. Women be riding around in the parking lot. Women be riding around in the parking lot
without doing anything about it. So I got to seek legal action. Packed out because people are calling these
packed out.
Shows when I do bookings. It's women riding around in the parking lot of places that I have to be at, venues that's been booked, venues that.
This is this grandiose, you guys. He literally, I believe this man thinks, I believe he really thinks that he's supposed to have a packed out house or something like that. I really believe he really in his mind thinks like, where's everybody? Where did they go? You know, he even told us, remember the one in PA when we was laughing at him and picking at him because there was only like 5 or 6 people in the parking lot. And he said, no, they were there, but they had to be pushed back under the tent because it was raining. Remember that? He didn't say, oh, it was because women ride around in the parking lot and stopping him from being able to. He made it seem like it was a lot of people there and we just didn't see them. You understand what I'm saying? But now all of a sudden, when he wants GoFundMe money for a defamation case, now he got to act like, oh my God, I'm losing money because women are riding around in the parking lot. I guess women throwing darts at him too, huh? I guess he left that part out that women is throwing darts at him or something. I don't know.
I promoted that I have to be there to make money. And the reason why a lot of my events are not packed out because people are calling these events, repeating the same lies. People calling these events, calling me an abuser, calling me all these names and stuff like that, things that I've never done in my entire life.
He is lying. Actually, him and his supporters actually did this action to Brianna, okay? They did this to Brianna. So, you know, a narcissist, they try to, everything that they did, they try to blame the other person from doing it or blame someone else from doing it. This is exactly what he did it himself because I seen the text messages where he actually sent messages to some of the people that were supposed to host Brianna and got her removed from different events. It actually happened and it was him. He was one. He wasn't the only one, but he was one of them that was preventing her from doing what he's saying right now. He's saying people did it to him. He actually did it to Brianna.
Listen, you can pull any police files. You can look at my criminal background. I'm innocent.
Hold on, let me go back because I can't remember what he said. Hold on.
Parking lot of places that I have to be at, venues that's been booked, venues that I promoted that I have to be there to make money. And the reason why a lot of my events are not packed out because people are calling these events, repeating the same lies. People calling these events, calling me an abuser, calling me all these names and stuff like that, things that I've never done in my entire life. I'm innocent. You can pull any police files. You can look at my criminal background. I'm innocent of everything that was ever said.
Do you notice, I'm just going to say this. Do you notice that men that have done something wrong will always say, let me just say it like this. I'm not going to say men. I'm just going to say, I know of 2, Robert and Justin Dean both. They have said that, you know, their exes have accused them of abuse. And we do know abuse is different levels of abuse. But they both have been accused of abuse. And they both have said, I don't have a criminal record. I wasn't locked up. Check the police report. I wasn't locked up. So because they wasn't locked up and they don't have a criminal record to say that they abused them, they try to use that as saying that they didn't do anything wrong. And we all, the smart ones, know that that doesn't mean that you didn't do anything. That just means you wasn't charged for it, baby.
Said against me. And I spoke about this from day one about the defamation that people was doing. I said, look, y'all do realize it's defamation of character. I gave warning after warning after warning after warning after warning from day one when this story went to the internet. I told people what it was. You feel me? I told people what it was. I kept saying, people, listen. I kept going live saying, listen, man, watch what you say about people. Disparaging, damaging things that's coming out of you guys' mouth, the things that you're typing on the internet. I was saying this from day one. I kept telling them, stop doing it. I kept warning people. You do realize that it's defamation when you're saying things about a person that are not true.
Yes, Kathleen, I do have those text messages. I have trust me, I got it all. I got it all. I got it all.
I said it so many times. Stop saying things about people that are not true, trying to protect as many people possible. This is what I did, man. As a man who loves women and understanding that women have children to feed, not wanting to see no woman getting in trouble behind some internet stuff. I kept saying, stop saying these things about me. Stop saying these things about me. They are all false. From day one. Even the lady who brought it to the internet that had millions of followers told them that it was not true. She even said that it never happened. But they proceeded to still go on the internet and bash me and call me these names, call me an abuser. And they
Because you are. Prove to the judge that you're not. He is an abuser, okay? Per definition, he is an abuser. Let him go to court. And the thing about it is, first of all, he doesn't have a defamation claim because defamation is 4 to 5 parts, and he just don't have a defamation claim, period. But second of all, he has to prove that he's not what we say he is. So go and prove that you're not an abuser. Somebody that calls somebody bitches for 13 times in one conversation. Go and prove that you are not an abuser. He abused his ex and he abused women on social media, period. Okay, he is an abuser. This man told me and Felicia to suck him until it's dry. Why? Because he came over into our comments harassing us. He is an abuser, period. He's an abuser.
knew it was false. One of them that's over the whole campaign of destroying my reputation even pinned somebody else's abuse off on me and knew exactly what she was doing.
And I retracted it, okay? So he don't know what retraction means, okay? Anyway, moving forward.
Evidence is out there. I got the evidence. I have evidence of everything that was said that was defaming my character, all saved in the files.
That man don't know what defame means.
All saved in hard drives. But they continue to go on and on and on and on. Got people calling up business. I done had a couple of business things that canceled because of this stuff, man. Nobody wants to work with somebody that's being defamed, with their character being defamed.
He's lying. Lies and more lies. Prove it, Latruth, prove it.
Most of my followers and supporters are women. So with all of the bashing, the constant bashing of degrading me and destroying my reputation over the past 2 years,
you destroyed your own
damaged
reputation.
my income a whole lot. Has
Did y'all
damaged
hear
my
what he
social
said?
media.
Let me go back. He said it damaged his income a whole lot. Listen,
Degrading me and destroying.
he was just saying what about a month ago how much money he made throwing money in the air. How much? Matter of fact, y'all remember when he was moving his apartment? He had all that money. He was counting it out and all this bull crap or whatever. Okay, yeah, okay, liar, pants on fire.
My reputation over the past 2 years has damaged my income a whole lot. Has damaged my social media a whole lot. This is how I make my money. This is my career. This is what I do for a living.
I have videos where he's actually saying right after he had cancer that people not sharing his stuff, not doing this no more, not loving him. And he even came on Tasha K and told him that basically he was a stay-at-home mom, dad, parent, because Brianna was bringing home the money, you know, because he claimed that women didn't want to support him because he was married. Well, it seems like they don't want to support him while he divorced either.
People riding around in a parking lot saying, hey, you mean to tell me you're supporting an abuser? You're going to come to support an abuser? People turning around and leaving over what women are riding around in cars telling people as they're going into my events.
Do y'all hear that? Did y'all just hear that? People turning around. If you support a person and somebody come up here and say, are you going to support an abuser? Are you just going to turn around? If you've already planned your night to go and see Latruth perform and somebody says, you're going to support an abuser? I can't believe you're going to go support an abuser. Are you turning around or are you going to tell them to move out your damn way? This is the level of lies that this man will go to. This is the level of lies that he goes to.
This is how I make my money. This is my career. This is what I do for a living. People riding around in a parking lot saying, hey, you mean to tell me you're supporting an abuser? You're going to come to support an abuser? People turning around and leaving over what women are riding around in cars telling people as they're going into my events. I never went nowhere and I never came live and spoke about it. I didn't want to say anything about it, but I have proof of everything that I'm saying.
I'm so glad he got proof because he's sure gonna need it for the judge. And y'all know if that man had proof, it'll be out here. I can't believe that. Oh my God, are you kidding me right now? Like that's probably one of the worst lies I've heard. No, I don't think that's the worst. That ain't the worst. That's a hideous lie, but it's not the worst. It's definitely not the worst.
Calling every event that I have something to do. This is what these people were doing.
Lies. I ain't never called no event. The only thing I ever called was when he lied and said he invests in buying trucks. And that man said, the owner said, can you please tell him to take my damn truck off his page? I don't want no bad publicity from him. I got the whole conversation recorded. Y'all want me to play it? I got the whole conversation with me and the man recorded, baby, recorded.
It's definitely time for legal action. The GoFundMe link is all on my page. The GoFundMe link is in here. If you've seen it, I put it in the comments, but I will be going live to speak about this with more people on here.
And that's the thing. If you wanted GoFundMe money, just say you want GoFundMe money for legal fees and this, that, and the other. You ain't got to lie to get it. You don't have to lie to get it. Just say, hey, I need legal fees. I want to go try to attempt to see if I can do something. But don't lie to get it. Don't lie.
But it's been so much more. My address got put out to the world publicly. A nude photo of mine got put out to the world.
He talking about his address got put out. Don't he live in an apartment? Has anybody put his apartment? Because why is he even talking about an address being put out from where he had already moved from? What does that have to do with the price of tea in China? His fake pages put out Brianna's address and even a map to her bedroom. All of that was put out. Really?
Sent to a lot of people. A bunch of women on the internet blogging about it. My name has been slandered. My character has been defamed.
You showed people who you were. They saw you for who you were, not for what anybody else said, for who you are and were, how you behave. They judged you from your behaviors, Your Honor. We judged him from his own behaviors, acting a plumb fool, lying, and harassing people in their comments and everything for hours. I ain't never went to his comments and harass him. He does it to us because that's who he is.
For almost 2 whole years. Smear campaigns. All of this for almost 2 years, and they will not stop. Every day, they're creating blogs. They've been creating so many different fake groups to harass and vilify me. And every post that I do, they're in there.
This dude is crazy. This dude had one of the worst groups ever made, harassing and bashing Brianna and her entire family. He was trying to neutralize her existence, her surrounding. You understand what I'm saying? And now he want to talk about groups. Oh my God, the lies. He still got groups and he's in them and his family is in them. They still have groups and pages doing the same thing. He still have it doing the same exact thing.
They've even hired people to have fake comments, fake bot accounts.
You hear this? You know what he's talking about when he say they hired people to have fake comments and fake bot accounts? He's talking about that app. Y'all remember that one? The app where he faked the comments? That's what he's talking about, you guys. Do y'all know what I'm talking about? Where he did that fake app and said that first he said it was a skit, then he said it was a promo. That's what he's talking about. The live that he did. He's saying that we hired people to make fake comments. That's what he's talking about. Listen, you guys. This is how much of a liar this man is. Listen.
Blogs. They've been creating so many different fake groups to harass and vilify me. And every post that I do, they're in there. They've even hired people to have fake comments, fake bot accounts.
Do you hear that? How sick is that? How sick is that? How sick? How sick is it that this man downloaded that app, created those comments, those nasty, disgusting comments about his wife, and all the comments about how wonderful he was, right? And played it on his, we got the video, and played it on his page, right? And when he was called out about it, he said, one, it was a skit. Then he said it was a promo. His sister even said it was a promo. But now he literally just accused people of creating the fake comments and the fake bots. Can you believe that? This is the level of lies that this man would do. This is just how dirty and nasty of a liar he is. It was a lie stimulator.
They will not stop. Every day.
Everything he's saying is what he did to Brianna. You're absolutely right, a real one. Everything
creating blogs. They've been creating so many different fake groups to harass and vilify me. And every post that I do, they're in there. They've even hired people to have fake comments, fake bot accounts. They've been hiring people the whole time. I've never hired nobody. I've never bullied nobody. I've never defamed no one's character. You can go on here and search any files or any type of videos on the internet. You will never see me defaming nobody's character or
lies. We just saw one today when he accused her in that video of saying that she told him she cheated on him. She just slept with a pastor. She, oh my God, so much stuff. Just the lies, the lies, the lies, the lies, the lies, the lies, the lies.
Bullying anyone. I don't do that. But they created so many different fake blogs and fake sites saying that I've done these things, and I've never did any of those things. Everything that they said I did is what they was doing to me.
You see how he just turned that around? Because he knows that everything that he's accusing other people of doing right now is exactly what he did. Everything that he's accusing people of doing is exactly what he, Latruth Lee Hampton, did. Not Latruth, but Robert Lee Hampton did.
A whole group of women, man. Group of women that knew that I was innocent the whole time, that said that they wanted to keep on bashing and bullying me because they didn't have nothing else to do. They felt like they was a...
I don't know who that group of women is, because we've never, ever, ever, I know I've never thought this man was innocent. He's not innocent at all.
Part of something. Grown ass women saying these things. I got audios of women saying some of the most foulest stuff that I have, that I've never posted on none of these sites. I don't post that type of stuff. I just keep it for evidence. I'm not one of them people that come to social media and put everything out there on social media. For what? That stuff for the courts. That stuff for the judges.
Liar.
That stuff for the lawyers. That's what I keep my evidence for. I don't keep nothing for social media. There's so much.
This man lived for social media.
Evidence I could have posted on social media. The fact is, everybody know I'm innocent without me even posting it on social media. But some of these women are just, they got a vengeance for me. For what reason? I don't know. I've never did anything.
You're a liar.
They just out here doing all of this to Robert Hampton, a black father, knowing I got two beautiful daughters who depend on me.
Inconsistent father.
They running around repeating lies from women, knowing that I am a father who has two little girls that I got to take care of. And they want to continue to keep destroying everything about my income. Anything I do, they call. And
now, mind you guys, he was doing this. The name of his thing was something about his GoFundMe. So he's trying to get money out of people at this moment. So that's why he wants sympathy, and that's why he's telling them all these lies, because he wants money.
Try to report me and try to get me stopped, get me shut out. They don't want me to make no money at all. This was the goal from the beginning. I even seen text messages that came out that said that they don't want me to eat. They don't want me to be able to feed my kids.
Never. Where's the text message that say they didn't want him to feed his kids? Where? Y'all, oh my God, this man is a liar.
That's sad, bro. Sad as hell.
Exactly.
Sad as shit to do that to a person that you do not know. A person that's never did anything to you.
Oh, we know you.
And I still ain't gonna come on here bashing nobody. I still ain't gonna come on here trying to defame nobody.
Oh my God.
I don't do that.
Oh, yes, you do, Latruth.
It took for my fans to tell me to go do this GoFundMe, to do this, for me to do it. A lot of people are on here doing what they doing and exposing stuff because they feel like I don't fight back. But as a real man, we was taught to just ignore shit and think stuff just gonna blow over. But damn, it's not gonna blow over. People gonna continue to vilify and bully and harass and defame my character no matter what. I'm over here trying to be as positive as I can be. Ain't bothering nobody. And this is what they've been continuing to do for over 2 years.
I can't wait to go to court with him. I promise you I can't.
Get some talent.
This joker said, get some talent. What is his talent? Get some talent.
All you got to do is get some talent, get a skill. That's crazy to go ahead and be doing that.
He sounds like Justin.
What up, upper echelon? I had to come on this live real quick, man. I seen y'all know y'all seen me post the GoFundMe or whatever. I put it on Facebook. I'm put it on here. I got to try to figure out, put it everywhere. I'm gonna have to send it through my email blast and all that, man. I appreciate everybody who told me to do this, because I definitely didn't think to do this.
Let me go get my.
What up with you though, upper?
Right quick.
It's dope to see y'all, all of y'all breaking it down from a legal standpoint, breaking it down from an FBI type of standpoint. You know what I'm saying? On top of that, they never met me. That's a fact.
They breaking it down from an FBI standpoint.
Bro. I mean, the GoFundMe is gonna remain up until the goal is reached, man. It's expensive, man.
He said the GoFundMe is going to remain up until the goal is reached. So I guess he's gonna keep it up until, I think at the time he did the video, it was 150,000, and he's since changed it to 100,000. And he said it's gonna stay up until the goal is reached, honey.
Because it's not just one person that's been defaming my character. It's multiple women who's been defaming my character. Multiple. Evidence gathered. And they so bold, they continue. Some of them done got cease and desist, and they still continue.
Because you can't stop somebody from talking. This is America. A cease and listen, you guys, if you don't know, let me educate you. A cease and desist is not telling you to be quiet, okay? Let me tell you that. It's not ordering you to be quiet. A cease and desist is saying, be quiet or I'm going to sue you. Well, sue me is what I'm saying. Ain't no cease and desist going to shut me up. Sue me, period. Sue me. Take me to court. Your cease and desist don't mean shit. I wipe my ass with cease and desist, period.
So, I mean, I feel like they feel like this shit is a game. They don't even care nothing about my daughters. They don't care nothing about Amora. They don't care nothing about Deshari. Because if they did, these women wouldn't be on the internet doing.
If he cared about his daughters, he would have did it this long time ago, ended it. He didn't want to because he was making money. At some point, that money was going to roll out. People got sick of going over there entertaining him. He was making videos, picking at the situation and all that stuff, right? But now people ain't entertaining him as much. His numbers are very, very low. They look awful, actually sad. I just posted my GoFundMe. If you guys want to hit my GoFundMe, 10, 20, 25, 100, $500 if you want to, okay? I just dropped my GoFundMe link, okay? Y'all can read the story on there for those that have not, okay? Anyway, let me continue. He don't care for his daughters, because if he did, he would have ended this long time ago.
What they doing? They don't care nothing about that. They care about the woman. They care about the two women who got on there and spreaded those lies. They care about them more than they care about their innocent kids. Kids ain't did nothing to nobody. They care more about the lying women who came on here and started this BS. That's sickening, man. I just can't. I don't understand how any woman could even move that way. You see two beautiful, innocent children that need their father, but you want to run with a fake DV story to destroy a person's reputation. I don't get it, man.
No one even cares about the DV at this point. Let me stop for a second. Do any of you guys, and I'm not saying this trying to be condescending or anything, because I know people go through stuff, but do you guys care about the DV in their marriage? Raise your hand or say, yes, I care, or no, I don't care. Do you care about the DV that was in their marriage? Because I'm breaking down the lies that he's doing now. Okay, the lies, exposing the lies that he's doing now. Okay, does anybody care about the DV in the marriage? Pretty much. Do you care? Because I don't. I don't really care. The marriage is over. The relationship is over. Okay, and it takes more than one person to destroy a relationship. We're talking about what he's doing now. He has continued the abuse outside of the relationship. Okay, his family has continued the abuse outside of the relationship. Those are not his sister-in-laws any longer, but they're still abusing her. They're still abusing her. She don't say nothing about them. She don't even mention them. They're abusing her on behalf of him, because they are an extension of him. Okay, we're talking about we're exposing the lies and stuff now. And if he told a lie now, we may refer back to a video of when they was married. We might refer back to that, but we're not focusing on the DV that happened in the relationship. The relationship is over. Okay?
There's nowhere in the world I would ever think that any woman would ever stand behind some shit like that. I would never think that could ever possibly happen, knowing that the man got two daughters, innocent daughters. Man, this shit don't even make this sound like a nightmare.
A nightmare that you didn't shut down. Latruth had way enough time to shut all this stuff down in the beginning, but he did not do that. He wanted the money.
This really seems like a nightmare. This don't even seem real.
He can't move on.
I can't make this up. Tyler Perry couldn't even script a movie like this.
And I think, to be honest with you guys, I think that that's what he was looking for. He was looking for someone to pick this up and it get bigger and bigger and bigger. Because I was talking to Bree one time when we were talking, and she said that he would introduce himself at different events of, come on, man, you don't know me? I'm the one that got the viral divorce. The viral divorce. Who introduced themselves to people and say, hey, you don't know who I am? I'm the one with the viral divorce on social media. He acted like it was something to be proud of. I'm the one with the viral divorce. Like, dude, seriously? If he didn't care about this, you know, you would think that he would be ashamed to associate himself with something like this. But he literally used to introduce himself to, hey, you don't know who I am? I'm the one with the viral divorce, you know? My divorce is going viral. That's me. That's me. Like he was proud of it. Like he wore it as a badge of honor.
And this is some real life shit. Ain't that much hate in the world. Like, that's crazy. That much hate for a person that ain't never did nothing to him. Jealousy ain't no joke, boy. Hatred ain't no joke for a person that ain't never.
Jealous? Who's jealous of Latruth? Raise your hand If you are jealous of Latruth, I'll wait. I'll wait. Raise your hand if you are jealous of Latruth. Exactly. Jealous of what? What does Latruth have that anybody wants? I don't even want Latruth's money. He can keep that $15,000 a month. I don't want anything that this man has. Nothing. And I don't think anybody does. I said, raise your hand if you are jealous of Latruth, and somebody said me. I guess. A real one says she jealous, I guess.
Did nothing to him. Ain't no video footage of nothing I've ever done or said. What are you talking about? That's what I be talking about. Y'all people that's so delusional. For the ones that have been saying, it ain't no information online anywhere, even in private, of me defaming nobody's character. You got to know what defaming somebody's character is. It's when
he doesn't know what defaming a character is. He think it's just, anyway, let him learn on his own, y'all.
you get on here and you tell lies on people's character. That's what defamation is.
No, it's not.
It's not an argument between two people in a private household. What me and someone say in private in an argument is what me and someone say in private in an argument. Ain't nothing defamation about that. So for y'all to be coming in here so delusional over arguments that was recorded, that was in a personal setting, boyfriend and girlfriends argue all the time. That's common. Ain't no defamation behind nothing that's done in a private setting. Defamation is when you take it to social media and you tell lies on a person. That's what defamation is. So that's what I be talking about.
That's not defamation, but let them keep thinking it.
These people be so delusional, be coming in here in my comments, man. I be like, where is these people from? Are they from, like, where are they from? Can somebody explain this to me? Defamation is when people jump on their live streams and tell lies on other people, damaging lies. We ain't talking about somebody saying you got a wig in your head and you don't have a wig in your head. That's not defamation. We ain't talking about no little small shit. We talking about when people get on social media and they call other people abusers and shit.
You are.
And they say a person.
He is an abuser. Robert Hampton is an abuser.
Committed some bodily harm to him and they never did. That's abuse. That's a lie. You can't go on there and defame people's character like that. That's a crime. That's what you get sued for.
You are an abuser.
Yeah, people make up all kind of stuff upper echelon. They don't even want to see, they don't even wait to see if they see some video proof, bro. They just believe anything they hear. Especially when somebody says something about a man, they just automatically believe it. And that's crazy. That don't make no sense at all.
Exactly, Kayshawn.
They ain't gonna believe nothing till they see them defamation cases stick on them people who sit out there and told them lies. If I've been to court for stuff like this, lies that's been told and they threw it straight out because they knew it was lies, why you think you can get on the internet and tell those type of lies? Shit is crazy, man. Think about the kids. Y'all worried about a woman y'all fanned out behind. Shit is sad. A woman that told y'all some lies, y'all sit on there and believe that shit. And sitting on the computer thinking you can just run around and say whatever you want to say about an innocent man. Anybody.
An innocent man. Gurgitate. Let me gurgitate right quick.
Innocent. Y'all think y'all can just get on the internet and defame a person's character. It ain't cool. It's not cool at all. Imagine if it was you. I always get on here talking about what if you had a son? Nah, what if it was you? What if somebody did it to you? I ain't even gonna say what if it's a son no more, because hell, I'm starting to believe a lot of people don't even care about their own son at this point. Because
cry me a effing river.
When I say that, they still don't get it. What if it was you? What if someone did this to you? Whatever your job or career is, what if
this is all because I broke down his divorce decree because he wanted to pretend that he was not being able to see his child, and he was being kept away from his child, when all along it was just lies, just so people can go and bash and drag Brianna. That's why he did that.
They went from every angle to whatever it is you do for a living and try to cut off your money, knowing that you got kids to feed, knowing you got yourself to feed, knowing you're going through health situations. Think about that, man. People don't even think about that shit at all. They think everything is a game, jokes. Yeah, I don't get on here crying about nothing nobody's saying, but when y'all start affecting my money and how I feed my kids, I got a problem with it.
His money was affected because he wouldn't stop. People kept telling him, even his supporters that used to be sitting in the comments, see, he's so focused on just the people that was here on YouTube, but it was people on Facebook like, man, move on. We need more content. Stop talking about your ex. Stop talking about your ex. Leave it alone. Stop talking about your ex. More content, more content. Stop talking about your ex. And he couldn't stop talking about his ex. So guess what? They clocked out. They clocked out. And that is how he lost the attention of majority of his supporters. He would not stop talking about his ex. He would not stop talking and subbing Brianna. It was Brianna, my ex, marriage, divorce. He cannot get over her. He couldn't get her out of his mind, or whatever the case may be. He probably should have just went and sat on somebody's couch for real, because he really needed to talk through this divorce. But what did he do? He came out here and he thought doing subliminals about his marriage would make money, and it just ran out. Okay. Now his numbers are sad. Very, very sad. It's very sad. Very sad. Very, very, very sad. Yep. He sung Sign the Papers and all that stuff, knowing that she wasn't preventing the papers from being signed. He just wanted to make money off of her one way or the other. He was used to making money off of her for her pretty face, and now he wanted to make money off of her for their divorce, period.
It ain't nothing nobody can say to me that's gonna hurt me. But when you start fucking with my finances, when you start messing with my world, my business, how I feed my kids, oh yeah, we got a problem now. We got a problem now. This ain't no high school shit. This ain't no back and forth joking on each other.
Y'all remember when he said he couldn't feed his kids, and he came out and said that because Mark Zuckerberg got rid of his 8.9 million page, and he's like, I can't feed my kids. I can't feed my kids. Well, he ain't been able to feed the kids for a long time. Honey, we got a video where he said Brianna was taking care of him and said that she may have to take care of him on a more permanent basis. And she said, I already do. He done lost the cash cow. The cash cow is gone. The cash cow is gone. And so now he want money. He want money.
Because I got thick skin, I can take it all. But when, like I said, when you start messing up my business, when my bookings start getting messed up now, when my money start getting messed up now over this nonsense, oh, nah, we got a problem.
Over this nonsense.
We got a problem.
The money stopped because don't nobody want to see a grown 43-year-old man tap dance in a Spider-Man suit in the front of his house, okay? That is why the money stopped, okay? Go get real material. Skits are played out, period. She said, why does he keep talking about feeding his kids when one of the kids is living in a motel?
It's crazy how people be out here, man.
Has to beg for money every week. Things that make you say,
And they think stuff is a game.
You all joke.
I've been busting my ass, building my platforms and doing my career for many years. Ain't nothing ever stopped what I was doing to make my money. And then people come out with a lie. People come out with a bunch of lies and got on social media. Come to my job every day with lies. This is my job. This is my career. You can't play with people's livelihood. How y'all gonna play with somebody's livelihood? I would never come to nobody's job and disrespect them at their job. I would never come to somebody's job and tell no lies on them. Hell nah. People riding around in the parking lot at my venues and my events.
That's the third time he done told that lie in this one video. The third time.
Telling people that they don't need to support me because I'm an abuser. All that lying ass shit.
This man is a habitual liar. Pathological. Habitual liar.
Shit crazy, man. Yeah, everybody I done seen on there post some shit and call me out. My name gonna get took down. Every one of them. Every one of them.
Okay.
So if they still got it up, they might want to go ahead and start taking it down.
You see, that was supposed to be for me. He thinks he can manipulate me. Do y'all think do y'all think Robert can manipulate me? He said every one of the videos calling him a name is going to be taken down. And I might want to, he's saying you might want to go ahead and start taking it down. You know, he's talking about me. Do you really think that he can manipulate me? Listen to this. Only a judge order will make me take any of my videos down anymore.
Every one of them.
Hold on, let me go back and let y'all hear it. That's what he used to tell Brianna. Tell that girl over there on YouTube or more, she better take my voice off them videos. Take them down now.
They don't need to support me because I'm an abuser. All that lying ass shit. Shit crazy, man.
So is he trying to say people flew to Atlanta, rented a car, and drove around in the parking lot to prevent people from coming into his venue? Oh my God, make it make sense.
Yeah, everybody I done seen on there post some shit and call me out. My name gonna get took down. Every one of them. Every one of them. So if they still got it up, they might want to go ahead and start taking it down. But I already got it. Believe that.
So if you got it, then what we gonna take it down for? We ain't taking shit down, okay? How about that?
People be feeling flattered that I'm on their live. Now I'm on your live screen recording. I'm not a fan. I'm on your live screen recording you.
Do y'all believe that? He's not a fan. He's just on my live for 10 hours because he was screen recording. That's all he was doing. He was on my live for 10 whole hours, screen recording. Okay, anyway. That joker.
Gonna defame my character. I ain't on there. I'm not on there impressed with nothing. I even comment on your shit just to keep you going. Because I'm screen recording you.
He's not impressed with nothing. But he come out the next day and say, hey, y'all, I'm going to start a content creator class because I need to wake my supporters up. But he ain't impressed with nothing. Okay.
Getting hyped. They all hyper behind it. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Latruth is over here. Yeah, I'm over here.
Yeah, because we never come to your live. I don't come to your live, Latruth. You would never catch me on your live. Never, ever, ever. You would never catch me commenting on this man's live. Why would I? You know? Why would I? To be honest with you, even though this man been out here for 15 years, even though this man have 1 million followers, and even though this man says he make $15,000 a month, I still think that I'm better than Latruth. I'm smarter than him. I'm better than him. I've only been out here on social media for 1 year. In 15 years, well, you guys won't see me in 15 years. I damn sure wouldn't be out here talking for 15 straight years. I'm smarter than this man. Way smarter. If I was on social media for 15 years, I would be a millionaire, okay? I would be a millionaire, but I was serving the country. And y'all know serving the country don't make you rich at all. That's what I did. That was my career, serving the country. But if I had been a content creator for 15 years, I would be a millionaire, okay? A millionaire, period.
Screen recording your dumb ass while you on here defaming my character. Keep on saying the same old bullshit.
Oh, wait a minute. He said he's screen recording.
I'm not a fan.
He said he's screen recording my dumb ass. My dumb ass. Okay. Who dumb?
I'm on your live screen recording you. Gonna defame my character. I ain't on there. I'm not on there impressed with nothing. I even comment on your shit just to keep you going. Because I'm screen recording you. They're getting hyped. They all hyper behind it. Oh my God, Latruth is over here. Yeah, I'm over here screen recording your dumb ass while you on here defaming my character. Keep on saying the same old bullshit, knowing you lying.
He called me a dumbass, but he screen recorded for 10 whole hours because he don't know that you can download a video in 5 seconds. But I'm the dumbass. Okay.
My criminal background clean. Shit. Police come to my crib, they know I ain't did nothing. I record everything. Y'all see the same way y'all see me on social media going live and record. I record everything. Shit. Abusers don't record. They don't even want no devices around that can be seen, that somebody can record some shit. Yeah, all y'all got to do is start going to the hotlines and seeing what it is. The evidence, everything is out there to tell you who's that type of person. It don't take a rocket scientist to see that I'm not that type of person.
He's not what type of person? I'm sorry, I missed that. He's not what type of person again?
And they know it. They got all the evidence. Upper echelon and all y'all been putting it out there for the longest, and they still on here repeating the same stuff.
Because they don't look at the things that he do. They only look at what Brianna does. They ignored him. And that's another reason why his numbers are low, because they don't watch him. They don't support him. They only go after Brianna. A lot of the supporters, I'm telling you, did not know that he was even capable of doing the things that he did, because the bloggers over there did not break any of it down. They ignored his foolishness.
They even be bashing other people. Another person, people put out the truth, they get bashed. They getting doxxed. They getting their information put out. Man, this shit is crazy. Man.
Oh yeah, the page he shot it out. That's exactly what they're doing. They mad. They don't like to hear the truth. So what are they doing? They putting out people address, looking up wrong husbands, putting people, other men that don't have nothing to do with this out there, people, family members and stuff like that. No one cares. Go off, sis. Go off with your silly ass. Go off. It's funny to me.
I ain't never in a million years thought nothing like this would happen in life.
But yeah, he told Brianna, come on, let's get this money. Let's get this money. Let's sit in the camera and get this money.
How a person exposing the truth, a blogger exposing the truth, getting they addresses getting posted.
Because people are silly and people do stuff like that. And I don't care. I'm unfazed. Like you're phased and I'm unfazed. I'm unfazed. And I ain't suing nobody for leaking my address because I don't care. You do, because you're bothered. I'm not bothered.
Inside of their houses getting posted on the internet.
And don't care. I showed y'all my house. Hell, if they were smart enough, they would have just came and got my video. I done walked around and showed the inside of my whole house. I don't care. Only he do.
Addresses getting posted and all that stuff on the internet. One of these idiots called up and tried to get a woman fired as a doctor at a doctor's office. The woman who prepared my hernia when I come out of surgery. I did a skit with the lady at the hospital. These people called the hospital and tried to get her fired. Like, come on, man. Like, what? Like, who takes time out their day to do that type of shit, man? And I've been.
And they called the hospital, the emergency room, to see if Brianna was there. Make that make sense. Who calls an emergency room to see if Brianna is there? Okay, dumb, right? Yeah, okay. A lot of people was doing dumb stuff, but I didn't call no hospital. I ain't do none of that. The only person I called was the man that you lied and said that you invested in some trucks. And you didn't. You lied. I got it on video.
Sitting back chilling. I ain't said nothing.
Because you're a liar.
Calling people's jobs, getting people fired from their gigs, man. That's crazy. All because they exposed the truth. All because they.
Yeah, I forgot about that one. Calling the universities and calling the schools, talking to 5th grade teachers and all that. Yeah, okay.
Watch breakdown on videos and seeing what the truth was. These people got these fake groups over there in the background doing all type, making fake documents and all type of fake stuff, man. That shit's sad, bro. Who goes that far to try to break?
What fake documents is he talking about? They must be made. Everything he's saying is what him and his team then did. You know, his people, his supporters then did. Because who making fake documents? What the hell is he talking about?
bring an innocent person down or innocent people down. There's so many.
The only people that innocent is the kids. I'm more at this point.
People, anybody that was speaking the truth, anybody that was exposing the truth, done been hurt some type of way throughout this whole saga, man. Real talk. People want a person to be a bad person or a guilty person so bad that they do all that extra stuff. Damn, if you wrong, just say you wrong and move on. Like,
well, say you wrong and move on, Latruth. Say you wrong and move on. Say you wrong and move on.
They really be trying to doctor up some stuff to make themselves seem like they telling the truth. They want a person to look bad or evil so bad that they sit back and doctor up shit 24/7. They ain't getting no type of sleep.
But he on that 3 o'clock in the morning talking about he couldn't sleep. But he on that 3 o'clock in the morning talking about he couldn't sleep.
And then the ones that come on here and blog about it, knowing it's a lie just to make money, that shit's sickening, man. I don't get it at all. That's so sickening.
Nothing doctored up at all. I guess them divorce documents he's talking about doctored up. I guess I Photoshop the divorce documents. Is that what he's talking about? Oh, okay.
I tried to protect people all this time because they got kids. I'm a father that feel like that the kids need their mama. Try to give people grace, show people grace like God showed grace. You can't do that though. People keep going back and forth. I don't even know why when people come in here and start asking certain type of questions, why you didn't do this, why you didn't do this, why you didn't do this. It's pretty clear that I give people grace, man. I think people gonna finally have a heart and retract the shit that they did and said when they knew it was a lie. All this emotional stuff, man. It's people too emotional. They act straight out of emotion. You emotional over a situation. You're so emotional that you just want to act straight on emotions. No logic at all. Don't think about nothing logical. I ain't giving no more breaks though. I'm done with that. No more grace. Ain't no grace. Gonna have to get that from God moving forward.
And so are you. You're gonna have to get it from God moving forward. So are you.
Anybody out here doing something evil towards me moving forward, you're gonna have to get that grace from God. I ain't giving no more grace, man. My grace has ran out.
Oh, Jesus.
Ain't nobody got no grace for me. And I ain't done nothing to nobody. It's like they ain't got no heart at all. They see what they doing and still keep doing it.
Somebody said there's no sleep for the wicked.
They be back laughing about it too. They see exactly what they doing. Destroying a person's business and all that. Know exactly what they doing. They laughing about it like it's funny.
You destroying your own business, coming out here lying. And having your sisters doing dirty shit for you.
Ain't nothing funny about destroying a man's reputation. Ain't nothing funny about trying to take a man's income away who got kids to feed. And even if I didn't have no kids, it still ain't nothing right. It ain't nothing right about it.
Social media money ain't guaranteed no way, baby. You hear me? Social media money is not guaranteed, honey. Listen, let me tell you something about social media money. You might make good money this month, and then you might make bad money next month, honey. It's very inconsistent, honey. Ain't nobody making the same amount every month. It is so inconsistent. One month, somebody might dig you and watch your stuff a lot, and the next month, they might be sick of you and don't want to hear nothing you got to say. You understand what I'm saying? It is inconsistent. It is not the same, baby.
Taking a person's income away, something somebody done worked their whole life to build. It's not right.
And that's his only income, social media, honey. Social media was it. Social media, that's it, that's all. Everything else is just hobbies.
It's never that. It's never right to do that to anybody that's innocent, period. Man, woman, child. It's not right to do that to nobody that's innocent. Point blank, period.
She said when he gets so involved with God. I think that when he came out and said God didn't do nothing for him, that he healed himself, he got a lot of and a lot of people went in on him. They were so mad, right? And then he always wanted to be what's that guy named Lil Country Wayne? And you know how Country Wayne became a millionaire. And one of the biggest things, people loved him being so humble and always not being afraid of speaking on God. So I think that he tried to do the Lil Wayne thing, not Lil Wayne, Country Wayne thing of speaking on God all the time, thinking that people was going to fall in love with him. And also because he wanted to get out of that little, when he came out after cancer, said God didn't heal me. A lot of people was angry at him, so mad at him. He lost a lot of followings too for telling people that God didn't do nothing for him. Okay, but anyway, but also between the Country Wayne and trying to woo the people back in, he started mentioning God. Okay,
There's people coming here talking about it.
It's not because he really rock with him like that or whatever. I mean, he played the church music the other day because he saw Job taking the kids to church. Now he'll probably be playing it tomorrow, the church music tomorrow, because he's listening to me right now. So his first post tomorrow is gonna have church music behind it.
It's entertainment. It ain't no entertainment when you defaming nobody's character. It's not entertainment when you destroying somebody's reputation. Try to pin somebody else's crime off on me. It's crazy as hell, man.
Okay, but check this out. He claimed is a bunch of people he's going to go after. I tell y'all privately.
And be slick with it too. They be slick with what they be saying too, talking about it was other stuff in there too that was here. Ain't none of it mine. None of it is mine. I ain't never abused nobody in my entire life.
He lying.
Ain't none of that shit mine.
The other photos were his. Only one photo that was inserted. One. Don't believe no lies anybody else say. One of them was what Janelle did. The rest of them was him. All him, baby. Him.
And I've been saying that from day one. So anybody saying that attaching my name to some abuse is gonna be a case put on you for sure. I don't play about my name, man. I've been sitting back being quiet because I thought that was the best way to go. As men.
Also, now he been another Justin, been sitting back being quiet. Hey, you guys, by the show of hands, just say yes or no. Not show of hands, just yes or no. Have Latruth been quiet? Have Latruth been sitting back being quiet? Let me know. Have Latruth been sitting back being quiet? Somebody said he won't shut the F up. But you see how him and Justin just like, I've been quiet. Yeah, okay.
Like I said before, men usually just be quiet. I could have exposed so much shit from day one and didn't. I was trying to protect every damn body because I already know when these type of lies get put on the internet, what happens. Exactly what's happening now. Nobody ever want to forget it. Everybody want to talk about it 24/7.
Don't bring it to the internet. Don't bring it to the internet. He brought it to the internet in August the same year. He texted just like Justin did that they've been contemplating a divorce. And then in October, the tote happened. They bring it to the internet. Him and her bring it to the internet. It's our business now. We can take it and do whatever we want to do with it.
Absolutely. This happens all the time. It's a lot of black men get put on child support and then tore down by the person that put them on child support. Then they can't even afford to pay the damn child support. Now they got to go to jail. Now their kid ain't got a daddy. This shit happens all the time. There's so many women.
But wasn't he a millionaire 3 months ago before I exposed his $15,000 a month pay? He was a millionaire, wasn't he? Wanted everybody to think. Matter of fact, what he say? I'm moving into condos. My condos cost more than somebody's. My condo costs more than houses. Did he not say that? Did he not just say that a few months ago that his condo costs more than houses?
They do this to men. This shit ain't right. It don't make sense at all. The relationship don't work out. It just don't work out. That shit weird as hell when women do that. I done seen a lot of rappers get done like that.
He always referring himself to rappers like he have something in common.
Rappers get accused of something they know they didn't do. Woman go on, keep on bashing her. Put the dude on child support. Not a rapper because he got a stained and damaged reputation. Now he got to perform in the rinky-dink clubs and shit. Now he performing in clubs where he might get his head blowed off and might not even be able to make it back to his kids ever again. And then he can't start making less and less money to where he can't afford to pay the child support. Now the black man in jail. All be over some lies. Shit gotta stop, man. I'm gonna definitely put cases all on them. I can promise you, if I reach that goal, I'm putting cases on all of them. Upper.
You see how he said if he reached that goal, so if he get $100,000, he's gonna put cases on her. Put cases on everybody. Everybody, honey, everybody. If he reached that goal.
Even did a lot of wrong stuff to y'all too. I hear posting people's addresses and shit. Lying, talking about people put hits out on them and all that shit. Man, that's crazy as hell.
Tell me he bitter without telling me he bitter. Only people posting people addresses, the people on his supporters. His supporters are the ones that posting people address. Okay? Period.
Shit, I walk with God, man. If I didn't walk with God, I wouldn't even wanted to walk outside after all that lying and stuff people did.
He walked with the man in the sky. What he call it, a ninja in the sky. She said, drop the link. Okay, in a minute. I'll drop it in a minute.
Shit ain't just no internet. Nah, Shorty knows she wrong. Been over there doing that stuff for over 2 years, and she knows she wrong. You don't get out here and go that hard for somebody without hearing another person's story. If you only talk to one person, you don't get on the internet with damaging things like that. Yeah, common sense tell you if it was true, I would have been locked up. Common sense tell you that. I'm not Bill Gates. I ain't got Diddy and them money. Oh, it's on the way. Believe that.
Just like them $2,000 drop it low, $1,000 and $2,000 drop it low contest money.
And if Facebook wasn't holding out on my money in the past 4 months, I would have already started the process by myself.
Y'all hear that lie? Facebook then held his money for 4 months. Who believe that? Who believe Facebook then held his boy money for 4 months? Oh my God. Next he'll be saying Brianna. He done found out that Brianna held the money up. Watch.
Facts, bro. Yeah, the woman came on here and admitted that she lied on me and still came back doing the same thing again, man. That woman don't know me. I ain't never met that lady a day in my life. Where the hatred coming from?
That I still detect lies from you. You a liar. Compulsive, pathological liar.
I don't get it. That's one.
I don't hate you to have to expose your lies. I don't hate you. I just expose your lies without hating you. Stop lying. Stop lying to people so much. Stop lying, and I'll stop exposing you.
Thing to expose the truth, but to get on there and expose lies and keep shit going and keep lying about some shit is crazy to me.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that hurt them when they realized the DV shit was a lie. They had to go look up something. They got to figure out something else to try to put on me. They want to make me out to be a deadbeat dad and all that weird ass shit. I ain't never been a deadbeat in my entire life. Took care of my own kids and other people's kids. They call you the best dad when they see you in a public relationship, but when the relationship ends, all of a sudden now you a deadbeat. Man, get out of here with that weird ass shit, man. That shit.
And see, that's what he was used to, people calling him the best dad. Now he's an inconsistent dad.
Weird, man. That's weak as hell, too. You the best dad on the planet while you're in the relationship. But as soon as you end the relationship, now you're not a good daddy. Man, get out of here, man. That shit sounds...
That goes the same for the mom. She was the best mom while they was in a relationship. Matter of fact, he even told her that, you know, he wished he was treated like that or something like that. She said he told her that he wished his mama treated him like that or something like that. I don't know. But then now now, you know, he said, oh, she'll never be a bitter baby mama. Now she'll be a bitter baby mama. Make that make sense.
I'm bogus as hell. Ain't nobody stupid. People know what's going on in real life.
They sure do.
People still talking about court and all that, man, because I wanted a divorce. The divorce was the main thing I wanted. That's why all of this stuff happened, because I wanted a damn divorce. I didn't want nothing else but a damn divorce.
And child support and your fees paid.
Of my kid, that's it. Either full custody.
What did he say he wanted?
Want nothing else but a damn divorce and custody of my kid. That's it. Either full custody or joint custody. That's all I wanted. I ain't want shit else. I wanted a divorce and my kid.
Child support and your attorney fees paid. Period. Stop playing.
That's it. I ain't want nothing else but that.
Use a lie. That's not what the paperwork says.
If you don't go before a judge, then a lot of stuff ain't gonna be taken care of. We didn't go before a judge. And that's the only time I'm gonna address that. Like, y'all better be mindful before you start going out here getting married. That shit ain't easy. It's easy as hell to get married. It's hard as hell to get divorced. If the other person don't want to be divorced, it's gonna take you a lot longer. They start being petty.
There's nothing in the divorce papers that said Brianna did not want a divorce, baby. Nothing. Nothing in that divorce paper said she did not want no divorce, honey. He fooling himself.
And wanting to throw all type of weird shit in there, finances, all that stuff ain't even necessary. Nobody.
It was for child support. You heard? Do you hear this, man? Do y'all listen to what he's saying, y'all? Listen to what he just said.
And that's the only time I'm gonna address that. Like, y'all better be mindful before you start going out here getting married. That shit ain't easy. It's easy as hell to get married. It's hard as hell to get divorced. If the other person don't want to be divorced, it's gonna take you a lot longer. They start being petty and wanting to throw all type of weird shit in there. Finances, all that stuff ain't even necessary. Nobody need no finances. Just agree to be 50-50 with your kid. However many kids y'all got together, agree to be 50-50 on them kids. Be a mother and a father to them kids and go on about your business. That's how that shit go. A divorce should be quick. Divorce should happen instantly. You don't even need a lawyer.
Do y'all hear all of this? Do y'all hear all of this? Unbelievable.
Uncontested divorce. That's all it got to be. Is uncontested. You ain't got to go spend thousands.
He wanted uncontested, right? He thought that she was supposed to just sign. This joker asked for full custody, child support, and attorney fees to be paid. And she was supposed to just sign it and not contest that. Is he crazy or what? Is he crazy or what?
and thousands and thousands of dollars for a lawyer. Do it uncontested and go on about your business. That's how it go. Shit could have been over with within in 1 month. Could have been over with in 1 month, uncontested, like I wanted.
He want control. That's what he wanted. He wanted what he wanted, and he mad because she countered him.
Contested. Boom. Sign this shit. Joint custody. Boom. That's mandatory in the state of Georgia. We don't need nothing else. What we need to show our financials for? Financials don't even need to be put out there. We both make money. Boom. We both. You're a mother. I'm a father. Boom. Let's do this. All right. Uncontested joint custody. Boom. There it is. Let's go. That's how that go.
He did not want to pay child support at all.
$7 days on, 7 days off. I would have loved that. Joint custody, whatever half is, 50-50.
Did y'all hear that joker say 7 days on and 7 days off? Y'all better stop. 7 days on, 7 days off.
You better be careful.
That joker ain't get it for his 2-week vacation in fucking summertime, okay?
Careful before you jump in a marriage out here, y'all. Don't go out here getting married, man. Like, that's the easiest thing to do, to get married. The hardest thing to do is get a divorce. Messiest shit I ever seen in my life. Then when it's over, it ain't even over. You got people who want to continue to keep on lying on you even after it's over. It's like, damn. Passing off information to get people to talk about it. Leave me the fuck alone. Shit.
I think he fell asleep or something, y'all.
All right, man, I'm about to get up off here though, man. I posted the GoFundMe link. I'm gonna make sure I post it again for y'all if y'all didn't get it.
He did all that just to say, and give to my GoFundMe. He did all that to say, give to my GoFundMe.
All right, the GoFundMe link. I just posted it again.
Somebody said he was high. He was crying anytime a child.
All right, man. I'm gonna holler at y'all, man. I appreciate the love and support, man. Y'all be blessed, man.
Anyway, that's that video, child. That's that rant, child. He just sat on that line talking about some people that drove around in parking lot full of women riding around talking about, I know y'all ain't coming to the truth event. Honey. Why would y'all support an abuser? Why would y'all support an abuser? Man, he think he that important. That joker said people was riding around in the parking lot. Y'all hear me? Anyway. Oh, Lord. That's crazy, you guys. Absolutely absurd. That's what he does. That's what he does. Him and Justin are so similar. Anyway, it is 1:37 in the morning. I know it's 2. Oh, somebody wanted me to drop the link. Let me drop it just for a few minutes, you guys. Hold on. Come on down. You're the next contestant of The Price is Right. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, 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 come on. She said his rants is telling a lot. Okay. That part. She said, what events though? Girl, right? What events? Girl, I guess all the musical events. I guess all the musical events. She said, okay, Amor, I love you, but this dog has been hit, dragged, and hollered all over the place. He's just done. The whole thing should be over. Yeah, it should be. But as long as he keep lying, it's not gonna be. What's up, Toya?
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you really good.
Okay, I just because I'm not picking sides, and I this is because I hope Robert is listening. I because I really want him to do so much better. Like this is really sad. Like I feel bad that his supporters is really leading him down a path of destruction, and he don't even see it. They don't see it. And it's so sad because all he have to do is be quiet. Like it's so many celebrities every day that get blasted on Shade Room every day. And guess what they do? Ignore it. And then they move on to the next thing, and the next thing every day is something new. And for some reason, this man cannot just shut up. Like if he would just be quiet. And I feel like why is it nobody kept somebody like it's so sad to see him be his worst enemy. Like you are your worst enemy, dude, and you can't even see it. Like I hate this for him. Like I hate it for him. Like you really need some help. And it's really like it's not even a laughing matter at this point. Like it's messed up and we can see it. And a majority, if you look at all his comments on every social media platform, this man gets 90% of his comments are all bad. He is literally saying the 10% of his comments that they're agreeing with him, he's riding with it. Usually people would look at that and say, look, you know what? I see most people are not agreeing with me. Let me change it up. Something I'm doing wrong. And instead, he has people, the first thing he said was, I'm doing this because my supporters told me to sue these people. My supporters, people got to tell you what to do. You listening to what people, these people and the people that's telling you, your siblings and this, they are like, I hate to say bottom of the barrel, but they are so, they don't even have nothing. In a minute, you're going to be in their living room sleeping on a blow up mattress because
Right.
you listening to people that don't even have too much of nothing. It's almost sad because it's like they want you. His sisters, I ain't seen not one of them post his GoFundMe. I ain't seen none of them post none of his beards, none of his stuff, none of your supporters. Why are they not supporting you as far as what you're trying to do? But all they're doing is telling you this is what you do, this what you, and that's what you listening to. Is actually, it's really sad. It is sad to watch. I've seen it, but not into this big extent like this.
Mhm.
It's sad. It's really sad. And I really pray that he can listen to people and sit back and just step back for once and just be like, you know what? Maybe these people is look because we honest. I'm more at the end of the day, you looking out for him because you've been saying just leave it alone.
Yes.
Jenny said the other day, leave it alone. Focus on something else. Leave
Right.
it alone. Like, and the more he talk about it, the more it just keep. It's like I don't understand how this man don't see. The more subs you send out, the more stuff that you say, the more people talk about it. The more your followers, the other people are tired. The only people that's not tired is the people that don't have shit.
Right.
It's
You
sad.
you are speaking 100% facts, like 100% facts, you know? And it is sad. It is sad because, you know, I don't care what people think. Like, I don't hate black men. I have 3 black men and I'm married to a black man, right? So I absolutely don't hate black men. I'm gonna let somebody else up in a minute, but let me put this on clear. But anyway, but you're absolutely right. We don't hate black men. Well, I don't hate black men, right? And just to see this man spiral out of control, going down in the drain, because that's what he's doing. He's going down in the drain. And his supporters are just saying, keep going, King, and you're doing the right thing, King, and this and the other, and they're not guiding him in the right direction. They don't say, dude, you are subbing Brianna. Dude, you do have an issue. Dude, you do need to go get help. Do other content. They don't share his stuff. You are absolutely right. They do not support him. They think supporting him is dragging Brianna and her new relationship. They're more focused on that than helping and supporting him. Now, one thing I can say, I don't know if you are a Brianna supporter or not, but one thing I can say, when I was a part of the Brianna team, and if y'all know, but when I was a part of the Brianna team, we supported Brianna. Brianna released her facial line, the cosmetic line or whatever, the cleaning. We bought stuff. When she released the sweatsuits, we bought stuff. When she released different clothing boutiques, we bought stuff. We even put out, hey, you guys, go buy something. It don't even matter. Just go buy it. Go buy something. Go buy something. Go buy something. We supported. We were real supporters. We shared her content. We watched her content. We liked her content. We did that. We bought her book out. We sold her out. That's what we did when I was on the team. Now, they may still be doing it, but I'm not behind. I'm not in no groups or anything like that. So I don't know what's going on now. But I know when I was a part of the team, we supported. Now, I don't know what his supporters are doing in the background, but it doesn't appear to me that they are supporting. I don't see no one sharing his stuff saying, except for Season, buy his beard or buy his book, buy this, buy that, buy that. And when Jenny was on his team, she shouted him out and supported his stuff. So it was Jenny and Season. All them other content creators, I've never seen them either purchase his stuff, buy his stuff, or do anything. Share his stuff.
And you're right. And another thing is, he keeps saying sue, sue, sue. The main person that came out with the defamation that you so-called say is your baby mama. Why you ain't sued her yet? And it's been 2 years. So what make you, all his supporters, what make you think he can sue 100 other people and he ain't sued the main person that brought the story out?
Because he can't sue none of us. He can't sue us for one thing. But if he wanted to file defamation against Brianna, he didn't have plenty of times to do it, okay? Somebody even told him they would give him $50,000 if he go take a lie detector test, and he wouldn't. Why? Brianna said he took one and failed. He took a lie detector test and failed. What he don't understand is when he go for defamation, he has to prove that he wasn't abusive. How's he going to prove it? He's going to have to take a lie detector test in court. He's going to have to take a lie detector test. And you know what I mean? He's going to have to do something to prove that he's not abusive.
And I also want to say, Amora, I really appreciate how you kind of just turned it around. I want Felicia to do the same, because y'all are so much more, like, y'all have more morals and values, and you could tell that y'all don't have to, because I clicked on their live earlier today and it was nothing but just you bald headed, you this, you that, you that, you that. It was just a bunch of names. It was just it just sounded like high school. Like they didn't say nothing that was important, nothing that was that stuck up for their brother that made sense. Everything was just them downing everybody in the comments. Everybody, anytime somebody says something, they just you this, you that, shut up, you this, you be, you that, I'm fighting, we fighting, I'm ready. It's just like, what is, come on now, this is internet. Ain't nobody fit to see nobody. So what is all that for? Like, I and so I appreciate, like, and I really wish Felicia, I hope she hear it, like, stop entertaining them, because that is so it's so nasty. It's so nasty that I only stayed on for like 5 minutes because I can't listen. Who wants to listen to that? Only people that are bottom of the barrel, that have nothing. And I hate to say that because I love my bottom of the barrel bitches too, because I got some in my family. But don't It's nasty. It's nasty. Like, it's only people that are negative like that, that live like that, that it's the bullies. Like, it's almost like y'all are the ones that was in school that was bullying people because y'all, the way y'all looked or the way people talked about y'all, and now y'all out on social media, y'all feel like y'all got an outlet so y'all can take it out on other people. It's disgusting, and I hate it. It's nasty. And Robert, he's condoning it, and he's with it, and he's saying, "Oh, I'm not like this. I'm not like that." You are part of that, and you was born into that. That's your lifestyle. That's why you do the shit that you do now. Like, you can't even. The apple don't fall too far from the tree. That is you. That is why you on there saying yes, sis, yes, sis. But at the same time, your sisters, neither one have shared your GoFundMe. Neither one of them have shared nothing that you have going on right now.
Right. Right. Absolutely. You are absolutely correct. You are absolutely correct. You are absolutely correct. And I'm so glad that you even pointed that out to Toya, because I did find myself going down in that rabbit hole, and I felt like, oh, I need to get down to that level. Let me get down in the mud with them. Let them see how I feel, right? And I did it. And I had to listen to my husband say, babe, like, this is not you. Just don't, like, dang, like, I never heard you like this and stuff like that. And my family members was listening to it, because believe it or not, my husband family listens to me. A lot of them are truck drivers, and they listen to me. And this is not the more they knew. Well, that wasn't the more they knew. So anyway, they was like, dang, like, so anyway, but I made a decision that, you know what? All of, like you just said, all of that was all a distraction, right? It was, to go back and forth with them to get them off of Brianna. But at the same time, who hears you after all the, you this, you that, you this, you bleep, 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 right? You're not solving anything. You're being like them. And I know I'm not like them. And that's why I chose and decided to move forward and not get back down on that level. You guys don't have to ever worry about me wrestling in the mud with somebody like that. You stay down low enough, you're going to come up with some back pains. And yeah, no, I prefer not to have back pain. So I'm not going down there. And and I had to say to myself, Amora, they're going to be calling you names. They're going to post pictures of you. They're going to post memes of you. They're going to talk about you. Do what you know to do best, and that is to move forward. Them calling me names don't bother me, because I am who I am. I'm not who they say I am. I could really, really hurt their feelings, and I have.
Well, Amora, you did, and at the same time, you was funny. Like, he called himself a comedian. You could really be a stand-up comedian, because I swear I was cracking beat. Like, you had me on the floor for real. So I mean, it wasn't all bad, because it was good. Like, you tore them up in the nicest way possible to me, because it could have been worse. But I think you did good. But at the same time, you still said, you know what? I did what I had to do. I said what I said, and now I'm back up off of it. I ain't gonna stay like that. See, they don't know. They don't know that they're gonna stay like that forever. Like, this is a forever thing for them. Like, it's never gonna change. They're gonna always talk like that forever. That's who they are. And it's unfortunate. Yeah, you had to get down like that, because they had you messed up. But at the same time, you said, you know what, I said what I said, I did what I did, and I'm done with it. I washed my hands with it, and we done with it. You know what I'm saying? So that's respect to you. And so it's like, at the same time, you would think they grown as well. You would think they would be like, you know what, let's stop the name call, let's stop all this, because it's not getting nowhere. And I'm sure they're not making no money like that, because the people that's over there, you're not making. I don't care, yes, drama sales and all that, but the way they going about it, that ain't even drama. That's pure messiness and pure just gutter ratchet. Don't nobody this we don't they only watch it for entertainment purposes only, and it ain't even really entertaining. Like I said, 5 minutes of it, and I was like, this all they got to say? That's it? They saying the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. You ugly, you this, my roaches, you got roaches. I don't know, like, that it sounds so stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, that part. Absolutely. Yeah, no. I mean, I'm good. I'm good, And to be honest with you, I'm not even gonna stick on this Robert thing. And the main reason why I wanted to point some things out, because I saw when I left the story, I thought everybody was gonna leave it. I thought everybody was gonna be done with it. Robert was gonna live his fabulous life. Brianna was gonna live her fabulous life, but no. It's like they're like, oh, she out of the way. Let's go, right? So they just came at Brianna. And I went, I'm like, hey, that's what Brianna get. That's how I was feeling at first, right? That's what Brianna get. But then I started thinking about it like more at the end of the day, you are a woman. And when Dawn went on 2K and did what she did, I was just like, wow, like they are looking for larger platforms than their own to harass and bash this girl when she divorced from their brother. She's done with him. She's moving on. She's in a whole nother relationship, whether it's good, bad, or whatever. If she like it, then she like it, right? She's in a whole nother relationship, and she has even announced that she is pregnant. She has absolutely nothing to do with these siblings. And what do? They still on this train of I'm a bash. And they are bashing her for what? Cash apps. Because Dawn is not even monetized. She do it for drinking money. She willing to go so low because Brianna stopped that $400 or $500 that she was giving to her. She willing to go so low that she'll do this for drinking money. She's doing this for drinking money. And it's just not right.
And then they don't even have.
Still young enough to go get a job at Chick-fil-A, well, whatever, at Burger King, McDonald's, Chick-fil-A, or whatever, and make money.
And then they not even coming with new content. Like Don said, the same stuff, same pictures, same stuff. Like y'all not even y'all don't have nothing new because y'all not around Brianna. So if y'all not around Bree, so y'all literally are. They saying you repeating, you know, because he's still every day coming out with lies. So you exposing that, but you can't expose nothing Bree doing because Bree over there living her little whatever life that she got going on and ain't got no. She ain't talking to Don. She ain't talking to Toya. She ain't talking to Robert. She ain't talking. So what is the point of what y'all doing? Are y'all gonna repeat this stuff for the next 5 to 10 years because y'all not gonna have no new nothing? Because how would you? So it just doesn't make any sense. Because why would you keep posting the same stuff that Bree, the same text messages that you had with Bree, like the same stuff, like you already posted it over and over and over again to keep going on platforms to keep. And I don't understand why Robert can't say, sis, bag back, sis, stop. Hey, y'all, cut it out. Y'all making this is a situation where it's not doing nothing for me. This man numbers is so low on Instagram, TikTok, every platform. And like I said in the beginning, it's sad. It's sad to see that you are your own demise and your siblings are helping you and your so-called supporters are helping you be the demise of the end of your, like, I know he is somebody that can tell this. I don't understand. Where's Kevin? I don't understand. Like, why is nobody saying leave this alone? Clearly, y'all haven't left it alone and it's getting worse and worse and worse. Instead of saying I don't understand how they don't look at that and be like, dang, bro, your numbers is low. We might need to just shut up, like, because do y'all care? Because I don't think they care. Like you said, I think I heard you on a live before saying Don want him locked up. Like at this point, I feel like they want him with him. They want him with them so they can say, you thought you was this, you thought you that, because I'm sure when Robert had whatever he had, he don't have no type of humanity or nothing, so he was probably treating them like they want shit. And then now they like, yeah, you gonna get you back down here with us. So what's up? And it's sad because it's like he don't even see that his enemies is the people that's sitting right next to him.
Right. Yeah. I agree with you, Toya. Somebody else just came up here. Cat.
Hey.
Hey, how are you? Your phone has a lot of staticky in it when you first came up.
Oh, I apologize for that, baby. I don't know. But I have a couple of things that I wanted to say. It was first that all these content creators just keep on saying, oh, you don't know me in real life. Well, bro, y'all don't know Brianna in real life.
Right.
But y'all keep on bashing her. Like, the girl could put up a video of her cooking food and y'all want to dissect the whole thing.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Like, make it make sense. But y'all want to call everybody else obsessed. And I'm literally speaking to the content creators on Latruth side. Like, come at me if you want to. But no, I'm dead serious. Come at me if you want to, because I'm speaking to the content creators on the truth side. Like, y'all sit up every day, y'all get mad when somebody come at y'all, and the first thing y'all say is, "You don't know me in real life. I've never did nothing to you." Well, bro, Brianna ain't never did nothing to you.
Yeah.
Brianna ain't never spoke on you. She ain't never did nothing to you. So come at the people that's talking to you.
Hmm.
You know, go at me, go at Felicia, go at Amora. Leave Brianna alone.
Well, I'm gonna say it like this. Just from talking to certain people behind the scenes, they said they want to move on, but their supporters only want to support them if they speak on this situation.
Well, then they need to find new supporters, baby,
I
because
think so too. To be
because it's not like I told Felicia the other day, baby. This ain't getting us nowhere. And
right.
the more you know me, Kathleen, you ain't seen me in your chat in a minute.
Yeah, I haven't seen you in a minute.
Because I completely fell the fuck back. I
Yeah,
definitely chimed in with, a couple of supporters every now and then, because I still support Bree.
yeah,
But
yeah. No, I think, and the thing about it is, Kathleen, I don't even have an issue with them breaking down something. Okay, like for instance, Bree, when Bree came to the internet at 3 o'clock in the morning, she was mad at Ja on IG, and she said what she said. That's
mhm,
news for bloggers. You hear me? That's
okay,
that's that's that type of stuff right there is what bloggers live for. That type of
mhm.
shit right there, because especially when you do it and then you hurry up and delete it, and a blogger got it. That's news for bloggers right there.
But you
But
know what, though, Amora? That ain't
But let
what
me
they
finish right
lived
quick,
off of.
Kathleen. Let me finish. But cooking, a meal, playing with your kids, or doing something real simple like that ain't what is that? That ain't news, unless she's lying and doing stuff like this or whatever. But they go now, and to be honest with you, I don't even know what they're doing right now because I haven't really been paying attention to them. I just know what Dawn did on 2K, and that is talk about Jonelle may not be Brianna's baby daddy because she think Brianna cheating with 3 other men or whatever that she ain't got nothing to do with. And she talked about a period picture with her finger. You know what I mean? Like she
Now,
released conversations between her and Bree. Okay, that's old, right? It was
no,
supposed to
no,
be old. It's already been exposed. Why go to 2K show and do it? Because they
now,
look
now,
so
now the 2K thing, the 2K thing was really it was really funny to me, because she went on 2K and she told everything that she had been telling the world for the last 2 years. But I mean, even you, Amor, you could say that you heard and said all of this stuff about abuse, but what the supporters want to see is Brianna saying it. You know what I'm saying? And Brianna ain't said it. Brianna ain't said it, so it really don't matter to us. So I just don't know. Like, Don can show all these text messages she want to fucking show, and we don't even know if them text messages real, because they fabricate so much stuff. And it has been proven time and time again that they just lie, and they just want to get people locked up.
well, I don't know
So
if they're gonna get locked up because who's gonna get locked up?
no, I'm saying this is what they do.
Yeah, no. You know
Yeah,
what
so when it comes to all that though, like all that is it's so irrelevant because this is social media. Everybody has an opinion.
I mean?
That if
Exactly.
you don't want people to have an opinion, stay your ass off social media. At the end of the day,
Exactly.
people more they're gonna have they're gonna have an opinion about them, or they're gonna have an opinion about their mama. I call
Yep.
judge it to take judge your mama. I ain't nobody trying to hear all that. At the end of the day, everybody has their own opinions. So
Mhm.
for you, people are getting upset about people's opinions. That is what bloggers do. This is what social media is about. When you post, people gonna say yay or nay. People gonna like it. You see it on people on social media
So
every
I'm
day.
not
So
saying that
Wait a minute. Hold on,
people are
Kathleen.
giving.
Hold on. Let you can't cut people off now.
I get what Kathleen is saying. I'm just saying that this is social. At the end of the day, people are so it's almost like a more like you admitted to saying that you at some point you felt you had some type of connection with Bree, so you felt the need to defend her. But at some point, this is social media.
Mhm.
You cannot, and I don't care what platform. It's so many celebrities. It's people that get talked about every day about their lips injections, about their butt injections, about all kinds of stuff on they. Do you think that they get on this social media and constantly got to keep talking about it and keep trying to defend? They don't. At some point, you supposed to get some type of heart. He been on this. He stayed 15 years. Ain't no way your skin that ain't tough enough to where you cannot ignore the comments that don't appease you. Let them people talk. Let it make you money. But the more that you feed into it and bring attention to it, that is what's hurting you because that's what's making people laugh. People are literally watching just for a laugh. They not supporting you. They just are at this point. They're not laughing with you. They're laughing at you.
At you.
And so it's that's the sick part because people are understanding his sister, all of them. People are y'all got followings because people like to see y'all drama. People like to comment. Y'all delete everybody that say something about y'all. Y'all don't want nobody's opinion. You only want the people that's gonna tell you that you're beautiful when I guess you beautiful, but they only want to see the BS. They don't see, but it's so many. If you're a celebrity, you get on people's celebrity stuff and you see the comments. 30% of them be she did, she that. I don't like her. I don't like her. So what? Do people that's stopping their money? No, they keep going, and so that's what he needs to focus on is stop. And all the rest of them stop focusing on what people are saying negative about you and just keep going. Instead, he has invested so much time into what people think and their opinions
Yeah.
because people have them and they have a right to have them. They don't have to agree with you. They don't got to like everything you post, but he's invested so much time into the negative and the people that don't like him versus the people that do like him. That
Right.
does every time he get on live, he go on there and he said, but I do love my supporters. And then as soon as he say that, he jumped back into the negative comments. He don't know how to just ignore. He is so wrapped up into can't he
Amen.
don't want nobody to say nothing bad about him. Like you can't say not one thing bad about him, or is now I gotta focus on this supporter that this person on my story or my thing that's talking bad about me. Stop. How are you in this game for 15 years and you don't know how to ignore that? That right there is a problem because clearly that shows that this whole time you have been putting on a facade, you have been putting on a show, and that's really not you. And then when people expose it and bring it to light, now you like, whoa, whoa, whoa! I gotta save face. I gotta show you. This ain't me. I don't want them to know the real me. I wanted them to know the fake me this whole 15 years because honestly, the first 10 years wasn't even him. It was other people's skits, other people's stories, other people's stuff. He
That's so
gave
true.
he gave
Absolutely.
I've been following the truth for a long time. All his followings was never about him. It was about all his pages. If you look at all his other pages, it's posting other people. You could post Nikes that just came out, the Jordans, and he gonna get 15K likes because people like stuff like that. So he had learned the game that if I just post this, I post that, people are gonna. This is where my following comes. So when they realize, oh, this Latruth page, he don't have no content. Brianna was the content. at the end of the day, when he got with Brianna, he didn't have to post the BS that didn't have nothing to do with him. Once he got with Brianna, he was able to post family. She was cute. She was this. She was that. And once it was gone, now he doesn't even know. He keeps, if y'all pay attention, this man say every time, I got content, I got new music. He been saying that shit for 2 years. Where is that?
Yeah, we don't have it.
Where is it at? Where is his supporters asking, where is the new music? You've been saying new music, but still playing Drop It Low in the background. All his streams is because of him. He streamed his own music every day,
Yeah.
20, 60 times a day. That's his streams. That ain't everybody else's streams. Them his streams. He posted every day. Of course he got the streams because he's doing it for himself. But where is your where is your stuff? Somebody at the Robert, I hope you listening. Get you a team, get you somebody that really care about you, and you start posting content that people want to look at. They don't care about the night. The world is changing. You have to keep up with the world. You got to
Right.
keep up with the content. It's 2024, 2025. They really don't care. People are catching up. These is fake pages. Oh, you got to, just because you got to check don't mean nothing. These are fake pages. People are catching
Girl,
up with
and
this
just
stuff.
because you got 1,000,000 followers don't mean nothing.
Don't mean nothing. People are catching up with it. So celebrities are coming out and saying, this is not my page. Lil Boosie eventually gonna come out and say, I don't got no page on Facebook. We all know that ain't his page. But
We
they
know.
but they're so busy, they ain't got
Lil
time to
Boosie
sit
been
there and say
said
they
that.
page is their page or not. They don't care about that. They busy. But people, the thing with social media is back in 2000, in 15 years ago, you could create a page and pretend to be somebody, and all these people start following you. That's where Robert got his money from, because he pretended he wasn't who he was. He was just posting stuff, and he found out a way, which was smart. He took that and he was like, oh, this is, I can make Facebook paying me with all these views, with all these comments, even if it ain't even me. And so where he messed up at is he brought Bree into it, and instead once they brought it out, the story out, he should have just continued to shut up, stay in the background, post whatever he been posting. Eventually that's gonna crash too, though, because people, like, everybody ain't stupid. And instead of him investing his money and doing what he's supposed to do and stop being so flashy and getting Teslas and doing everything, now he got to downgrade. Now everything is y'all messing up my money. No, you messed up your money, because ain't no way in hell I would be a content creator for 15 years and I ain't got no investments. You got fake investments talking about who you is. You at the UPS, you got all these fake investments. You got all this stuff. Ain't no way in hell. So now you want to blame somebody because you didn't have no fallback game. That is nobody else's problem but yours. And that's exactly why his brother Kevin ain't saying nothing and his sisters ain't saying nothing, because they know he ain't got no fallback game. And that's where he messed up at. Let's keep it 100. You should have had a fallback. You should have said, this social media, any day this shit can crash. It can do anything. Why
Right.
would you make this your mainstream of income? And then now you want to blame everybody because they caught on, or because because it's a fake page. Once social media find out this ain't a celebrity, they gonna they shut it down. So then what you gonna do? But that's why he created 5 and 6 and 8 and 10 and 12 different pages, because he get paid from all of them. And then now he like, oh, people catching on, it's not working no more. But that's his fault for not taking that money that he made in the beginning and being smart with it. He could have flipped a pack. I don't care what he did, but you should have did something smarter than to depend on a social media app and then turn around and try to blame other people for why you wasn't smart enough to take that money and do something different and invest in some properties or invest in something that you want to blame everybody else for your demise. That's not fair. That's not okay. Rob, you making yourself, come on, man. A real man ain't gonna do that. A real man gonna stand up and be like, you know what, I messed up, man. I should have, you know what, I made this Facebook my life and I should have did something. I should have invested in something else. But instead, you want to blame everybody else. It's not, come on, man. Everybody can see it. Ain't nobody, the real people, the people that's smart, that make money on a daily basis, go to work. I work 2 full-time jobs. Ain't no way. You can't tell me. And why? Because if one don't, if I want to leave one, I got another one. I always got some type of stream of income. I got a whole, I got a LLC doing something else. But this man literally just said on this video that you posted, this is my stream of income. Y'all messing up my income. No, you was dumb enough to make this your full-time job without even no kind of backup. And now you upset?
Exactly. Because social media money is not guaranteed, and the amount you make each month is not guaranteed. It's another big time content creator I know that was making a lot of money. They even said their money went down like half. It decreased half, right? And can you imagine? I'm just gonna throw a number out there. Can you imagine making $20,000 a month? You got comfortable with that for a few months, and now you're only making $10,000. I mean, it's still a lot of money, but I'm just saying you can't get it's unpredictable. You know what I'm saying?
And even landlords now are not even going off that. They need to see something more than that, because they know that may not last. So how I'm gonna get my rent? Because it's not promising. So while he's sitting up here thinking that it's just so promising, that's where he messed up, and he got too greedy. He got greedy. He got cocky. He thought he was. Now he think he keep comparing himself to all these celebrities, and it's like, you wasn't even there, dude. And that's okay though. It's okay that you wasn't there. It's okay. Like, it's okay that you messed up. We all mess up. We all fall short. But to blame other people for it, to keep on trying to blame Brianna for it, and the bloggers for it, that's where you messing up, G. Why you be? I don't know where the real man is around him, because you a man. You a man. Fuck the taking accountability for the abuse. You a man. Take accountability for why you downgraded and why you trying to blame everybody. Take accountability, because I don't care. My grandma always taught me, wherever you move, make sure you can afford it, whether that man there or not. Whatever you're doing in life, make sure you can keep up your lifestyle, whether that man or there is not, whether y'all break up, whether he died, whether whatever happened, whether he go out for a pack of cigarettes and never come back.
You speaking facts. Let's go back to something right quick that you said that I find very, very important. So Latruth became, let's just say, internet famous for sharing other people's content. Absolutely other people's content. That is where he got the numbers from. Let's just say that. Sharing other people's content. He changed the game when Brianna came on the set and he started doing family content. That is when he grew to where people was actually watching him and liking him and this, that, and the other. But now that him and Brianna is not together no more, he's lost. Right? Because now you share other people's content, you don't get paid for it, right? People might start liking your page, you might get the subscribers, but you're not getting paid for it. Like, even me now that I'm monetized, when I share stuff, I get no money for it. But if I share, I get no money. But if I post my own original content, I get money for it. You know what I mean? So sharing people's stuff now don't do him no good. So what he tries to do is he try to take their videos and put himself a little bit in the video so that it can still go viral. Have you seen him do that? Have you seen him take other people's videos?
Oh yeah, he start off with a video and then he cut it and then make it, just the goofy shit. That's just goofy. That's what Brianna said. He what is that? Clickbait. It's a form of clickbait. Watch this little piece and then at the end it's on me. It's clickbait. That's because that's what he's so used to. He's so used to clickbaiting people that he can't get that out his mind. He like, oh, I don't got followers. Let me put some ass and titties in here at first, and then at the end, here go my song. Like, fam, that's not working no more. People have come on. It's 2020 again. When you are a content creator, you have to move with the flow that's going on. When you are a blogger, you have to move with the flow. You can't stay in one position. You can't stay doing the same thing. He has failed at moving with the flow. There was a flow at one point. A lot of people knew you could make a fake page and say you Lil Boosie and post all and steal all his content on Instagram and TikTok and put it on Facebook. Now everybody think everybody think, oh, I'm following Lil Boosie. But but people have caught on. It's 2020. It's not, that ain't that no more. Why you, when Lil Boosie, that's probably him. When Lil Boosie posts on his stories, ain't nobody saying, oh, Lil Boosie, and fanned out, because everybody knows that that's not Lil Boosie. We not dumb. It worked at first because we like, dang, it got a check, it got this. Oh, okay. I remember following celebrities on Facebook, and then once I seen them post other stuff, like, this ain't the celebrity. Ain't no way, So but that was the beginning of Facebook. And he caught on to the game. But the man was supposed to keep moving with times. Keep moving with times. People could create content. You ain't did a TikTok dance. You ain't did nothing. People on to TikTok. They on the dances. They on the all kind of different stuff, making food, doing all kind of stuff that you can do. Like you said, posting, doing kids, the way he kind of do his kids, though, kind of weird, because you don't really be around him, but only when, whatever. Do what you do. But he's not keeping up with the times. And then he's blaming everybody else for his pages falling. His pages, nobody is paying attention no more because we're not slow. And now it's, if we're not, because we don't catch on, now is, are y'all delusional? Are y'all slow? Where are y'all from? Are y'all from a different planet? Like, so now we dumb because we know that ain't Lil Boosie. Like, come on, man. Quit playing in our face. Why you playing in our face? Because at this point, he playing in our face. And then you get mad because people like, why you playing in our face? Stop playing with us. Right. Be real about your stuff. I don't know why he can't just get on there and say, you know what? Man, forget this stuff. You know what? This breed stuff, woo, woo, woo. We done with it. I'm done with it. Man, I'm fit to woo and be done with it. Nigga, like, be done with it. Why you keep on going?
I don't think he can move forward, because for a narcissist, a divorce is a big strike to their ego. It's a loss for them, right? A divorce is a loss for anybody. But no matter, that's why he has to keep saying, I fouled, because he think that makes it less of a loss, like he gave it away. But no, it's still a loss. He just don't know how to deal with that loss. A narcissist, a divorce hits different for them. I'm telling you. It bothers them a lot. They look at it as a failure, and that's what it is. He look at it, and he knows that he would never. I don't care. Let me tell you something. This ain't for me to pick at him. Robert is getting older. Robert will never, ever get another Brianna. He would never get another Brianna. And what I mean by that is, I'm not even just talking about with the looks. Brianna actually, in my opinion, from what I know, she added value to him, even though he may not want to give her credit for it. She added value to him, okay? She was the one that was over a lot of the administrative stuff for the business. She did things for him so that he can go and do whatever he do, play whatever the case may be, right? Brianna was a lot of brains behind the operation, just like the Carmen and Corey situation. Carmen was the brains, where Brianna was the brains. But Robert don't want to give her that credit, and that's why he's stuck right now. That's why he's stuck.
But I want to say with the divorce thing, Rob thought it was gonna be a money-making thing. He did not expect it to go the way that it went. So honestly, like, yeah, it only hit his ego because the way it went. Because if it went the way he wanted, because Brianna, I'm not a support. Like I said, I'm not on either side. Both of them, I wish them the best. But I feel like because Brianna is one of those females that buy a relationship type of thing, and I hope she change. I hope she gets some help for that and stop that. Because you don't have to do that. But she did that, and he's so stuck. He thought that she was going to be so stuck onto him because she spent so much money, because she paid for this, she did that, she paid for the wedding. She paid for a whole wedding and sent his family out. Come on now. He thought that she was going to be so stuck that she would have never did this, she going to listen to me, and so that is what changed the trajectory of the divorce, because it wasn't, he wanted to do whatever he wanted to do because he thought it was going to make the money. But as soon as it didn't make them, Brianna went left. Now he like, whoa, wait a minute, that wasn't a part of the game plan. And so now he looking like, what do I do? How do I save this without feeling like I'm the one that got stuck in the back? Now is Brianna, she got me messed up. She lying. She did. She that. And it's because of her. My money didn't fail. My Facebook gone. All this other stuff.
And
So
always somebody else's fault.
yeah, somebody else's fault. You know what I'm saying? Like, so he not, like he the divorce was supposed to make them money, and it didn't.
It
So
did. It made him money, but he's a
for
flosser. You got to think he's a grandiose narcissist, right? So he has to go buy the. Let me tell you something. This man was buying $1,200 pair of sneakers, okay, $700-800 shirts. He's a flosser. He floss. He go and spend his money on things that make him feel better and look better, I guess. You know what I mean? And not stuff that means something. Not something that he can put away for rainy days. The bullshit.
We can see
and stuff like that.
We can see that because from the moment Brianna got in, they got bigger houses, they got everything, and then from the moment they split, neither one of them could even keep up a big house. So we knew that right. Anybody that's smart, anybody that can see that they didn't have it neither one of them could keep up with the lifestyle. So that was a floss thing. That was him, whether it was her or him, and he decided to spend the money on bigger cars, bigger houses, so they could look like they got some money, fake chains, whatever, that whoever's decision that was, but they couldn't keep up with it, clearly, because I don't know where she at, but he didn't have to downgrade. He's selling Teslas. He getting in Jeeps. He getting in stuff. They couldn't even keep up with the lifestyle. So that show you that was like, they got that, what they call that, hood rat. I mean, not hood rat, but ghetto. What is that word? But they got that mentality where they in the hood, but they look rich. Hood rich. There you go. Hood rich. You know what I'm saying? Like that was that hood rich mentality where they like, we gonna look good, we gonna have a nice car, we gonna get this big old house because our income right now. Because again, that was just off of social media money. And then look what happened. Now it's gone, or it ain't all the way gone. But now they didn't have to downsize. Now Brianna didn't move 3-4 times. He didn't have to move. Like, it's just a bunch of that they depended on social media. That it's just so much. It's so messy that it's like
social media is just not paying. Well, from what I heard, Facebook and YouTube, social media is not paying what they were paying 4 years ago. 4 years ago, people was racking up. They was, because this is what I heard from bigger bloggers. They were racking up, making buku money. Someone was making hundreds of thousands of dollars a month, $200,000 a month. They're not making that type of money now. You understand what I'm saying? And I think, to be honest with you, even the $15,000 that he claimed last, at the court or whatever, I don't think he's making that now. And the reason why I say that is because the more and more I'm getting to know Facebook, his numbers, I know he posts a lot throughout the day, but his numbers is not screaming 15,000 to me.
Not at all. But he's not gonna say that. He ain't gonna say that. He's gonna
try to accuse us of his numbers going down or the algorithm. He don't want to just come to grips to say, you know what, you're washed out, you're played out. A lot of people really don't like you, and not because of the divorce thing. It's because he don't understand coming out telling people to suck his D, and all that stuff or whatever. Why he was flossing stuff. He don't think that bothered his brand. It did. It bothered his brand. I have a whole video right now that I downloaded the other day that he came out and told people in less than 2 minutes of play of his video to suck his D.
Yeah, so and that's where he sound like his sisters and all, and the ones that's over there gutter barrel, bottom of the barrel, and that's his, like, your personality is coming out, and people, because I watch him and I be like, dang, why he say that? Or when he reply to people, the stuff that he reply to people, it's a way you say things, and he don't even know how to use his words. Like, he ain't nice about it. You can let a person down, or you could talk stuff without be nice, in the nicest way possible. He don't know the nicest way possible. He just goes straight for the throat, for the kill, and it's just like, you can't do that when you have a following, when you have people that support you. At the end of the day, I don't know why he doesn't realize it's your supporters that are making you the money. If it wasn't for them, you would have never been in the situation that you was in. So you are literally downing your own support, the people on your page that you can't, that they're like, to where they're not watching you, they blocking you, they unfollowing you, like, who are you talking to? But who do you think you talking to? We the ones that's making you the money, and you talking stuff. At the end of it, you should have stayed. You should have let them comments ride and just been like, man, whatever's, let them say what they gonna say and let it ride. But instead, you feel like you got to get in the comments and talk crazy. You got to say stuff. You got to call them bald head. You got to talk about their kids. You got to talk about you. But you said he talking about what you don't know. You don't know me, but you don't know your supporters either that you talking crazy about.
Yeah, absolutely. No, you on point. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm loving your energy. I'm loving what your message saying or whatever. You don't have to. You don't have to be a team this or a team that.
I'm not team nothing. I want the
That's what
best
he
for the both.
wants.
It's
He
sad
wants
to
that
see.
team stuff. You know what
I
I
don't
mean?
want, my thing is that it was beautiful whether they together or not. It's good. It's a beautiful thing to see black people doing making money. Get the
Right.
money. It's a beautiful thing to see us making that money,
Right.
however way, by any means necessary. Get the money. So it's sad to see that you literally, like, the Facebook got all the money. They got all the money. Get the money. How are you failing at that? Go get the money. Like, why are you doing it so backwards? It's sad to see that you're doing it backwards and nobody is helping you. Nobody is saying, geez, bro, sit back and relax. Stop, because you messing up the money. Go get the money. I'm all for going to go get the money. Whatever Brianna posts, whatever, whoever, go get the money out there for everybody. Go get it. Go
Right.
get it. I want to see us get the money. Go get that money. I hope y'all make millions. But you can't do it when you doubt your support. The following and the likes and all that. That is the reason why Amora, you not sitting on your page saying and F you and get off my page and F you. You think people will be giving you super chats and doing all that if you talk to people? No. So you have learned that skill that I cannot sit on here and talk crazy about people if I want my page to be something to make some money off of it. That's important. You have to have that skill. And I don't understand, like I said, for 15 years, because you want to know why he don't have that skill? Because for the majority of them years, he didn't have to have that skill because it was fake, because he didn't have to do nothing. He just posted people's contents and other people, Quentin Rain, all these people, Cardi B, he say that he posted, yeah, you posted their stuff. That's why you got the following. But now that you are in the spotlight, you in the hot seat, you supposed to show people what you about. You supposed to show people, man, let me make this money. You know what? Forget what my baby mama said. Yeah, all right, I might have hit her in the head with a tote. All right, a real motherfucker would have been like, yeah, I hit her in the head with a tote. She was talking crazy to me, woo, 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 and left it alone and been done with it. And you know what? People,
He want everybody, and I mean everybody, even if it's 20 people in the world that think he's guilty, he wants to try to prove to them that he's innocent. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. Please say that I'm innocent. Well, guess what? Everybody don't look at you as innocent.
but at the end of the
Everybody
day,
don't
you
look
know
at
what?
you as innocent.
We all go through stuff. So at the end of the day, whether you hit her with we all didn't, I don't want to say we all, but a majority of us have been through abusive relationship or been in a household where people don't know what's going on or what's real life. So nobody really cares anyway. We
Right.
didn't care anyway. Yes, it happened. It was a little entertainment and we like, whoa, what's going on with they fan? Whoa, what a little, but nobody really was invested like that until he started making tote challenges, start
Yes.
doing, you mocking it, you doing stuff like nobody. We was just like, we are, no offense, the black community, we're kind of we've been around this. We kind of know how, we've seen it, and it's only blasted because y'all on social media and have a large following, but this ain't nothing new. It's worse than stuff that happen every day in our community, in our families, in our lives, that we really, okay, you made it, but once you start mocking it, once you that can't leave it alone, once you, like I said, if he would have just left it alone, it's, look at P. Diddy. They brought out all this stuff. Do you see him defending? Do you see him talking about it? He moving on with, because the more you stay quiet, the more you don't engage, the more you don't say nothing, it will, just because this is our community, it goes away. Nobody cares.
He don't understand that, girl. You got it. It would dissipate. You ignore the noise. That at some point they would feel like fools talking to themselves. So you just
Yeah.
let it go. You go through your little time of them dragging you, whatever the case may be. Let them drag you, because eventually it's gonna fade away and it's gonna be yesterday's news.
It's yesterday
He won't
news,
let
and
it
some
be
more stuff gonna come.
because he want to keep running his mouth. Now I'm gonna tell you what I think. He wanted to go viral That's what he wanted. He wanted it to go viral because he wanted to go viral, thinking if I let it, if it goes viral, then they'll pay attention to my music. Okay.
Yeah.
And but see,
Mhm.
it didn't go the way he wanted it to go. He exposed himself trying to prove his innocence. You understand what I'm saying? Oh, I'm innocent.
Mhm.
If he knew he was innocent, if God knew he was innocent, why does he care what social media thinks?
Exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, who care? Like, who care? Like, why would we? Why we? We all, like I said, it's our opinion. Why do you think we? Do you think we care that bad that we like? We saw it. He with that live you just played. They hate me. They just so. Do we? I don't know you, fam. I don't care about you. You do not affect my bills. You're not fucking me. You're not financing me. You're not doing shit like for me. So why do you think I would care that bad? I actually care more that you fucking it up for yourself.
And he's like, I didn't divorce y'all. I'm sorry. I just want to come out and let y'all know I didn't divorce y'all. That's listen, and that shows you that he has no content whatsoever. That shows you that he comes out here just to say silly, crazy stuff or whatever, just to get views because he has nothing to offer. There's nothing of Latruth that's going viral. Latruth is barely getting 6,000 and 7,000 views. Some videos when he sticks Moski in there or whatever may get 20, 30,000, but the truth ain't getting the views that he was getting. One, when he was all about that drama stuff, and two, when he was with Rihanna. Those days are gone. Even with him and Miss Season, to be honest with you, like, yeah, it was maybe something to look at in the beginning, but now it's like that ain't even nothing to look at. You know what I
You
mean?
know what? But I want to say what Miss Season. I love Miss Season because she was smart. She know what she was doing. She got the following. She got people. She making money. She got people over there looking at her fruit and selling hair and doing all kinds. She went. She ain't dumb. She far from dumb. She did exactly what she wanted to do. She wanted to get the following from him. They gonna come over because she come on there. She on her page checking people. Look, don't come over here with that bullshit. I ain't with it. You know what I'm saying? So she know what she doing. She did exactly what she did. She gonna keep doing what she doing, and I don't blame her for it. She see a goofy motherfucker that's gonna allow her to be in a I'll let you do these little stupid skits with me because they gonna follow me. You gonna tag me, and they gonna come to my page, and they gonna see that I garden and that I got hair and I got my own life. And he ain't in too much of her videos. That's all up. That's all upon for her. More power to her.
Well,
And that's
like the way, because she's my age, okay? I just didn't like the way she went after Brianna being so much younger than her. I just thought that was distasteful.
it was very distasteful, and it was a way she should have went about it a different way. She wanted to follow, and she should have definitely went about it a different way. So but once she realized that we realized who she was, she backed up. She ain't said nothing. She backed up. Now she ain't had no business in a business, that deep like that. But she didn't back up. She ain't got too much to say about it. She ain't got too much. She ain't really, trust me, she ain't about to get up into it like that. She gonna keep posting whatever Miss Season or whatever her name is, Viantaga, whatever, Blinkiaka.
Yeah.
She doing what she do on her page. She know what she doing. She was wrong for it. She definitely didn't have no. She definitely could have went about it and just been lady on the side that just was cute and sweet and innocent. But she had to put her little thing in there. And what she didn't realize is that it's Facebook is like the FBI shade room. Everybody, we can find out who you is in 2.5 seconds. So she like, oh dang, yeah, this then blew up in my face. Let me go ahead and exit left real quick. She say her little whatever, but she know what she doing. She know what she doing. She did exactly what she want to do because she didn't have them thousands of followers. And then what he gonna say? Oh, she got that from me because yeah, she did. You turned around and said the same thing about Brie, but then you put another female into your videos, and you did another thing. You had to use a female to get some views. You had to use a female to get views. And that's exactly what she knew. Because if without her, you wasn't gonna get them views. And then she wasn't gonna get them views. So how you think she got her following? Through you. Thank you. And now they can come over to my page and be in my life. Join my life and see what I got going on because it ain't Latruth. And so now I'm pretty sure eventually he gonna realize that if he haven't already, why she probably ain't in too many videos no more, because she benefited more than his. Her views is more than his.
Yeah, you're right about that. But thank you so much. I got two more people backstage that wants to come up. But thank you so much.
Okay.
You had great insight. I do appreciate that. Like, you was on point. So I do appreciate that a lot.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, everybody be blessed and don't get y'all this social media. Don't get too wrapped in it. This is the bloggers. This is what we are on here for entertainment. This is all that other stuff. Don't get wrapped up into calling people names and like I said, Felicia, I hope she listen or listen later. She too pretty, you got too much going on. Like, don't let them people let that be that. Like it should never get that deep. Let that go. Like, this is social media. At the end of the day, it's social media.
That's
But
true.
y'all have a good night.
Thank you so much, sweetie. Appreciate
Mhm.
you. Okay. Woo, she spoke the truth, honey. Hey, Miss Classy, how are you?
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
Awesome. It's just a couple of things that I want to touch on. You may have said this. I came in late. I woke up, but good morning to you. But either way, one thing today I had to listen to Bible. Well, I listened to the documents that was read. I shouldn't say no names. And one thing that stuck out to me, and you did point it out. I think earlier today you pointed it out after the fact as well about the therapy sessions and the therapy, and he was offered or he was advised or he was told to go to therapy with the baby. And it really saddens as a parent that when your child is going through something, regardless of what age they are, or the fact because he filed the motion that he didn't know that he wasn't advised that she was going to therapy at first. So
Mhm.
at the end, the judge told him to go to therapy for them to reunite and to continue the therapy with her. So either way, just as a parent, it saddens me as a parent. You holler every day, all day, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week of how much you love and you do for your kids.
Mhm.
But when it comes to to the mental health of your kids, you don't care. You care more about your image, you care more about yourself than you do your own child. And I just feel like just like he's doing Desharia today, on the he's going to do Amora the same way when she get older. Right now Amora is a baby, so she don't understand what's going on. Of course I feel like she do feel like something's going on, but of course she don't understand what's going on. And she's just a child, so you know what I'm saying. Right now he's just trying to build something, and what those type of people do that are narcs and everything, they try to I love you and all of this feet, just like they do females, present themselves to be one way, but on the inside is truly not what they truly feel. Because if he truly loved that baby, he will be there with that baby every step of the way through therapy to make sure she's good. You don't can't tell that she's good when she's only with you maybe what 2 or 3 days. Well, last week it was 3 days out of the week. You know what I'm saying? So being there for your child and making sure your child is good not only when she's with you, but when she's at home too. You have a chance to talk to your child 15 hours, 15 minutes a day. Do you truly make those phone calls to your child
I
every
doubt
day?
it. I doubt
Every
it.
day. You
Because I
know,
think I doubt it. And the reason why I say I doubt it is because I think he thinks because we saw something where he said, "You think I want you? I'm only doing this. I don't want you this, that." I think one of the main reasons why he probably won't call his child every day because he has a point to prove. Like, I don't want her. Hey, you guys, Patricia Velasquez is Robert. Is Robert in the chat. So if y'all want to engage with him, you can. If you don't, you don't have to. But that is clearly Robert, and he's trying to distract the chat. Now, I may have to kick you out, Patricia, Robert, if you keep on. If not, if y'all want him to hear it and y'all want to entertain him, you go right ahead. Or you can just ignore his comments. But that is clearly Robert. I know it's his pattern, okay? He's definitely trying to distract the commenter. I mean, the chat. Okay, go ahead.
okay, so the next thing I want to touch on, well, first thing was speaking on the baby, and it's very important that we do keep her in prayer, that she won't follow the trail that Desharia has, has been led into. We don't want her growing up feeling the way Desharia is today at 16.
But
Okay,
we don't have no control over that.
no, that's why I said we want to keep her in prayer. No, we don't have any
Oh, okay, I
control
got
over
you.
it.
I was gonna say we
Yeah,
ain't got
keep
no
her.
control over
Yeah,
that because to be honest with you, in a
right.
couple of years, I don't think most people gonna even remember them. I mean, you'll remember them, but nobody is still gonna be talking about all of this,
Right, I feel
hopefully not.
right. The next thing I want to talk about is the supporters, and your last young lady kind of touched on it a little bit. Today, I learned that I've been hearing that his supporters truly don't support him, and it's just
Oh,
a
you just learned that today?
No, no, no. But I
Oh,
actually seen it with my own eyes, or heard it with my own eyes from that side. It's no size, but when I'm listening to the documents and she was reading the documents, and the example was the text messages came up that she put out from him, where she read about the family members is not supposed to post the baby. They're not even supposed to mention the baby's name in comments or anything like that. And so they start talking about the comments in the chats and some of the content creators as well. She was so lost. Out of all the text messages that's been put out, she said she don't know anything about them. She didn't know anything about them. She said, I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I'm not even on Facebook like that. That's his biggest place of where he make his money. That's where his
yeah, I can't believe. Are you
every
for real?
Yes, she said, I'm not even on Facebook. She said, I don't have the time. I come on here whenever I can and support my content creators. But
Who said that?
Bible Sean,
Oh wow.
she said, I come over here to support my content creators. She said, and I'm gone and I'm out. So
Mm.
that's with her saying that, it says, wow, you truly is not a supporter. You really don't, his supporters really don't love him. His supporters don't support him. They hate Bree. They gonna give him the money to help him to do whatever he got to go against Bree. But what they don't understand, baby, he gonna take that money. He may give his siblings some, but he gonna take that money because it's about himself. He's all about himself. If he would take his child grandbaby's money, the first one he ever had, if you know what I'm saying, if he'll take his grandbaby's money, you know what I'm saying, he will steal from the next person besides you. His supporters don't mean nothing if he would take the grandbaby's money, and that's his flesh and blood. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying that, and I saw Patricia made a comment in the chat earlier,
Which
saying
Patricia you talking about? The
Velasquez, and the
that's
question,
Robert. But go ahead.
the question was, what's the solution out of all this? She said that, or he said that. What's the solution in all of this? So to you, Robert, I speak to you, and I'm going to tell you, because right at this point right now, let me see, it's 2:45 a.m. in the morning. You up, and your supporters is not in the chat with you, supporting you. Okay, you're in this chat. And I say all of that to say this: walk away, leave everything alone. Guess what? When you do that, that's when you'll be able to receive the blessings of God. But as long as you continue having this going on, I heard him in his own chat, in his own, he was online the other day, and he told his supporters to keep going, to continue doing what they're doing.
Yeah, that's
Told
right.
his content creators to keep talking, don't stop. That's what his words was. Don't stop. Keep talking. But you praying now, you quoting scriptures now. You know what I'm saying? You had this tattoo, I am God, but God says, the big God says, thou shalt not have no other God before me. And here it is, you have a tattoo on your arm says that you are God. So the thing is, you need to make up your mind. You need to make up your mind. So the best way to ease your mind, you don't have to worry about depression. You don't have to worry about anxiety. You don't have to worry about people coming after you or stressing you out and all of this stuff. The best thing to do is just drop it and leave it alone. If you truly want the blessings of God to bless you, walk away, leave it alone. Tell them people to stop. Even Amora sent a message out, said, go tell Robert when he stopped his content creators, him and his sister stop, leave Brianna, Sierra, and Desharia alone. Everything she will stop. So but I truly don't believe he don't want to stop because it's about him. He think it's bringing traction to his page as long as his name is mentioned. But what's
He
gonna
wants is, to be honest with you, don't mean to cut you off, but what Robert wants is, Robert wants to tear Brianna down, same as Justin wants to tear Corey down.
right?
Robert wants to tear Brianna down because he thinks tearing her down, all those supporters or whatever, is gonna come to his page and lift him up. But it's just not like that. It's not gonna happen. And if that's what he's wishing on, he's just wishing on a star, and it's just not gonna happen. Period. I banned and kicked Patricia butt up out of here. Okay. I don't mind the you being in here, but the disrespect and this and the other, you gotta go. So I'm sure he's gonna come back with a new account in a few, okay? Because that was definitely Robert in here, period. But no, I believe that Robert's not gonna stop because Robert wants Brianna destroyed. So what he wants is, he don't want nobody, and I mean nobody, saying anything about him, but he wants everybody saying something about Brianna. He wants them to keep hounding her to run her off social media. They haven't been able to do it yet. It's not going to happen, period.
And I truly believe that is so true. And I'm just gonna say this, and I'm gonna drop down. And if Robert is listening, and by
Oh, he's
listening
listening. Trust me.
to, okay,
We're on his big screen right now.
okay, so so but to piggyback on what you just said, that what he actually wants, he makes a comment all the time that God got him. Well, to Robert, I'm going to tell you the truth. God has all of us. He's our creator. God has Brianna. God loves you just as much as he loved Brianna. He loves Brianna just as much as he loves you. He is no respectable person. Okay. Next thing I want to tell you, Robert, to piggyback on what Amora is saying, is that the word says that every tongue that rises up against her shall be condemned. And anytime you see the word shall, that's a promise he made, okay? And he said that no weapon that is formed against her shall prosper. So guess what? You have to be careful when you dig in ditches, and you want bad things to happen to other people, and you have to be careful. But speaking that things, wanting things like that, because what'll happen is God will turn his ear from you and turn you over to a reprobated mind. You will just be a lost soul walking on earth. That's it. So you have to be careful when you wish bad things on other people. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's all I have to say. And I'm be dropping down
Thank you
into the
so much.
chat. Uh-huh.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Bye.
Okay, talk to you later. Okay, bye bye. All right, y'all. Well, listen. She said, "Mod me more." Well, girl, we about to get off anyway. But she said he's back in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He definitely doesn't get any sleep or more. About to drive him crazy. Yeah, that was definitely him in here. Anybody that comes in here and do stuff like that is definitely him. He just sit there and just type his butt out. He thinks it's trolling, but he's really trying to distract and get people focused off of what's being said. He can't stand, he can't. I don't think that he can stand hearing anyone says anything that does not pleasing to his ears. You understand what I'm saying? Pleasing to his ears is dogging out Brianna or telling him how perfect he is, and it's just not. He's just not perfect. Okay, period. He's just not perfect. She said, "I got one more thing to say." Okay, hold on. She said, y'all, please thumbs up the video. Yes, please thumbs up this video, please. And thank you. Please and thank you. She said, he over there screen recording. You so funny. He over there screen recording. Well, hopefully, you know, one day he'll learn, child. One day he will learn how to do it. One day he will learn how to do it. Okay, Toya, what's up?
Hey, girl. Okay, so I just want to say, y'all, the more y'all stop, look, I know it's hard because it's Robert, but y'all have to really stop giving him attention because the more attention y'all give this man, the more he gonna wake up tomorrow or in 3 hours and say blah 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 blah. I don't care. I know it's hard, y'all, but at the end of the day, this is another human being. Let's not even bash. Let's not even, if anything, really, and like I said, I'm not on no sides. But if anything, if y'all gonna be in the chats, give him some encouragement. Tell him, brother, we need you to do better, brother. We actually care about you, brother. Can you stop this, brother? Do better. Like give him something, just like how Amora said earlier when she said, I ain't on Team Bree, but if y'all want to go on her stuff and give her some encouraging words and let her know that she deserved better, he deserved better too. And I'm not on. This is because I work with I work with people like this. So I just want to say that although this is an illness, y'all have to take in consideration that this man is sick. This man is sick, y'all. And at the end of the day, you can bash, you can talk, you can say this, this. It's not gonna, that's not doing anything. Just encourage him, y'all. Encourage him to say, we want better for you. Robert, just shut the fuck up. Robert, even if you say that, just say, man, just talk about something. Robert, you in here. Come on, G. This is not what we own. We not even in here on that on you, G. Like this is not that. We point out your lie. She point out your lies, and we own it because we can clearly see the lies. But just shut up, like Robert. Be quiet. And if
I
the
don't
word
think that be quiet is going to help because that's going to stir the pot even more. But honestly, I know what you're saying. You know, like just Robert, go get help. You
go
really,
get help. Go, like maybe if we just constantly keep saying, because I get like it's a narcissist. He got a disorder, y'all. Like, so I feel bad for him, but at the same time, he's a grown man. He's causing it on himself. But y'all have to realize though, y'all, this is an illness. So just like y'all got family members, because I got family members with schizophrenia, with other on the spectrum, on the whatever. At the end of the day, y'all, narcissist narcissist behavior is a form of mental illness. So I know y'all don't, a lot of y'all like fuck that, fuck that, fuck that. But no, on some real serious shit, he is not all the way there. This is a mental disorder. So if you can help it, just send him something and just say, you know what, brother, I'm praying for you, brother. I'm there for. I hope you do better with your numbers. I hope and maybe I don't know the answer to that because some narcissists don't care. They're just so far gone. But it may just don't engage with him with the bullshit though, like, because it just keep going and going and going and going. And honestly, because I see Amora doing better on her page and saying, you know what, she off that, go do that shit on his sister page or something. But don't, right, I just feel like right now it's too late it's too late it's late. It's like, what is it, 2:55 where I'm at? That ain't even what we own. Like right now, we breaking stuff down, but at the end of the day, that is still a brother. That is still, he keeps saying, I'm somebody's son. And you are, Robert, if you in here. So like, the ladies, the people we actually, I don't know about your supporters. I ain't even a supporter, but I still want you to do better, G. I just want you to let it go. Like, stop, like, let it go. And if more people say, Robert, you in here, it's okay. It's okay. Like everybody is not perfect. Everybody have their downfalls. It's a lot of people like you. It's a lot of us. It's a lot of narcissists. It's a lot of things. It's narcissists that realize that they are narcissists and can admit it. Like just
And
stop. Like
you know what, Toya? You know what I thought about too? You know, I'm always giving advice. I thought about, you know how successful these self-proclaimed narcissists have become?
no,
They literally come
seriously.
out here and speak on being
Seriously.
self-proclaimed narcissist. But now I don't think that he'll do that because he's so far in denial. But there's people that's for coming out saying, I am a self-proclaimed narcissist, and this is what a narcissist would do. Like they get paid big
They,
money.
they get paid. They on TikTok. They on everything. Claim your shit, nigga. I can say that sometimes I am a what they call it because I work a lot and all that. But I also drink sometimes. I had me a little shot, a couple shots today because I got to be at work in the morning. But they call me. Some people be like, you are a what's the word
Like,
functioning alcoholic, whatever it may be. Claim your stuff. It is what it is. Like, don't like but what I don't want people to do, like honestly, because like I said, I'm not on no sides. And even I felt Brianna when she said, I want this to stop. I don't want him. I got a baby by him. I don't, at the end of the day, she do have a baby by him. Like she made the decision. She got a baby by him. She gonna have a baby by Janelle. She got to make these decisions. People gonna make the decisions. We fuck up. We women. We do all kind of stuff.
let's try to be careful with the language because I
I'm
want
sorry. I'm sorry. We mess up. We mess up. We mess up. We are not, nobody in this chat, nobody is perfect. Nobody is, and a lot of people can say whatever. We made mistakes and they could talk about us. But I'm just saying, as in this group, because it's 3 o'clock in the morning, and I see a lot of people saying, trying to down say stuff to him. Just ignore it. And if you don't have nothing nice to say, don't say it at all. Just be like, we praying for you. We hope that and shoot him with a bunch of encouragement, because we can support him too on this on your page. It's not, we're not, like we said, we can show both of y'all, him and Brianna. Life is life. People, y'all stuff is displayed, but it's way more stuff outside of the internet that's going on in our lives. It's way more stuff. I got a camera could follow me because I be going through some stuff. So it is what it is. I don't need no. So just with the whole going back and forth with him and going back and like, it's not doing that. Clearly is not doing nothing. He's gonna keep doing it, keep continuing. So if anything, we can just positively say, you know what, Robert, you hurt, or Robert, we really encourage you to go get some help. And I don't care if it's 100 times, but don't keep, because if we're going to say that we're not picking sides and we want him, we do this and that, then that means that we need to give that brother some encouragement too. We need to, the other side, they can say whatever they giving him, but they're not sharing nothing. They're not doing nothing. I don't care if some of us say, you know what, Robert, he ain't the only narcissist in the world. He ain't the first and he ain't the last. But at the end of the day, okay, narcissist ass, narcissist dude, we we still support you. We still want the best for you. Like I said earlier, don't nobody want I ain't never watched him and wanted him to be like, yeah, fail, 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 fail. I don't want you to fail, brother. I want you to succeed. So like, stop. Like, I know I can't do it alone, but maybe if more people say, leave it alone, and I see it in the comments, but just don't engage with the dumb stuff though, like the stuff, the idiotic stuff that he say, and that stuff should blow over people. Let that blow over. Don't let it distract you, because the distraction is that they don't want to be held accountable. They don't want to be told that they doing something wrong. They want to be perfect. So instead, just say, I know you not perfect, G. I know you not perfect, because neither am I. But do better. Do better. Can you come out with some more content, please? Can you just leave it alone, please? Like, we begging you, like, we want you. I will literally follow you back if you come out with some more content. Like, it's not that serious. I don't know you. I don't know Bree. I don't care.
the man is bitter, and it's gonna take a while to get that off of him. we understand what you're saying, but Robert is bitter. It sounds good because I don't know if you was on that live with us long time ago when this man, he was acting as sage in the city and he was going back and forth with us for hours. I'm talking about hours. And he even asked for prayer. And we prayed for him and everything. And as soon as we got off the live, do any of y'all remember that? As soon as we got off the live, that joker went on his page and just was cutting up. So Robert has, on top of him being a narcissist, he might even have multiple personality disorder. Okay,
And that it matters too. So what I want to say to
act like he don't, like he really want peace, and then but I'm gonna tell you something about a narcissist that I learned. They love stirring up people's emotions. They like to get you rattled. And I think Robert also comes over in my chat. And that's why he has so many pages, right? Because he goes over in people's chats and troll them because he likes to get them emotionally rattled.
And that's what I mean by stop being emotionally attached. Then that means that the followers and us as watching content creators and bloggers, there should be no emotional attachment. You should, at the
I
end of
don't
the
have
day,
an emotional attachment anymore.
well, not you. I'm just saying, at the end of the day, if we don't have nothing nice to say, I just feel like we should not say it. That's just how I feel. At the end of the day, he's gonna be who he is. But if we continue, we're fighting fire with fire is not doing anything but making the fire bigger. I just feel like at the end of the day, if we understand, because we have to understand, this is a mental illness. This is not no. This is narcissism is real. It's a disorder. So if we treat, let's just say a disorder is a disorder, no matter what it is. So if you on a spectrum and you autistic or you whatever, you can say that. So that means that we need to give, I don't want to say grace, but we have, at some point, we have to just say, you know what? He got a problem. And what we not going to do is continuously bash, talk about him, talk about him. All we can do is say, you know what? Get you some help. You know what? I would rather see that in the comments than just going back and forth with him, because it doesn't do anything. It's not doing anything. And even if us not doing anything about us saying get help, I would rather see the positive in the comments than constantly dragging him and saying stuff to him, because
You are
that
not dragging him over here. I haven't seen nobody.
well, not really dragging him, but I just don't. I
Not
don't.
in my chat because I've already just stopped it. I don't know if you just coming over here today, but like when about
I've been following you for a long time in all them, but it stopped a lot. I know you on the name calling and all that stuff that you ain't been doing.
yeah, I don't do that no
You
more.
know,
Name
but
calling,
I just
even in the
yeah.
chat.
But I just feel like some of us. I know I have I don't even say a soft spot, but I just feel like it's a disorder. So at the
Yeah,
end of the
I
day,
understand what you're saying. Yeah, and
you
I
know
think
what
it's
I'm
a
saying? Like,
disorder, but just like Abundance said, his lies are dangerous, and
they
they
are,
are dangerous lies. Like
but
like
who are
what
they
I was
dangerous? But who are they dangerous to? Because Brianna don't give a fuck.
saying,
Freak.
he's not just talking about Brianna. He's talking about me. He's talking about whoever speaks the truth
But we know,
around him. He
but
lies on them.
but we it's not dangerous because Amora, we know that he can't take you to court. So who is it dangerous to?
It's
Like,
still dangerous. It doesn't matter. Like he still tell dangerous lies. Like lies. Listen, any lie can be dangerous depending on how a person takes it, right? So,
absolutely.
but I
And
understand
I
what you're
agree with you. I
saying.
agree with you too. But I agree with you. But what I'm saying is that it's not going to do anything for someone that has a mental illness.
Well, he may
Like,
have mental
dangerous is
illness,
dangerous.
but he also is clever at the same time. You understand what I'm saying?
That's a
Robert
but that
knows what he's doing, and he knows that it's wrong. He may have a
but
mental illness, but narcissists know that they're narcs. I've learned that. They know they're narcs. Okay?
so
Narcissists know they're narcs. And he
yeah,
needs help.
I,
And he
I
knows he needs help. He even said it, he says things behind closed doors. Like even when he told Brianna, I don't have nothing. I'm 41 years old and I ain't got nothing but my family. I ain't got nothing. He know it. He know he ain't shit, but he comes out here and act like he is. But I understand what you're saying, Toya, and we appreciate it. We appreciate what you're saying. I understand it. But we gotta move on, sweetheart, and we'll be on here for 4 hours.
I know, but and like I said, this is I ain't picking sides, and I agree with
We understand that.
I'm being platonic. Like everybody has their freedom of speech, everybody has their stuff.
That's right.
But I just want people, if we don't engage, like the more people don't engage, well, we know his numbers is down, like the more, he can't feed, because we know with narcissists they feed off of it. And the more you keep talking and going back and forth with them, the more they feed and they feed and they feed. Don't keep feeding him. Leave him alone. Let him dry
Okay, we
out.
got you. We got you.
You
Thank
know
you,
what I'm
baby.
saying?
Yes, we got you. Okay,
Okay.
all
All
right.
right.
We understand. We understand what she's saying. I don't think anybody in here is. I don't go to his comments at all. I can't tell you guys what to do. You know what I mean? Because everybody grown. But I don't engage with him. Only when he come to my platform, then I will. But I definitely don't go to his platform and engage at all. At all. At all. Hold on, let me let this last person come up and then listen, y'all. I gotta go get some sleep. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Hey, what's going on, Kat? You back?
I'm back. You kept muting me.
Because your phone is staticky for one, and it sounds like you want to get into it with the content creators, and that's not what type of time we on over here.
So it wasn't that I just felt like it needed to be addressed. Nobody is
But
addressing
I
it.
don't want it addressed on my panel about the content creators. You know, let them do what they do. They're bloggers. They can do whatever they do. I'm not them, and they are
So it
definitely not
wasn't that
me.
I was addressing that they was bloggers. I was addressing the fact that they keep saying that we don't know these people. They keep attacking us, but y'all don't know Brianna, and y'all keep
Yeah,
attacking
but
her.
they're not. Who are they attacking when you say they're attacking us? Because I don't listen to them. You listen to them.
I do from
So
time to time.
they're not attacking me. If they say something
So
about me
no,
or
not
whatever, like, I don't listen to
you, Amora, not you. What I'm saying is that they say constantly on their panel when people come for them, they say you don't know me personally, but y'all don't know Brianna personally.
I know they just bullies. That's what they do. And that's, hey, if they want to ride like that, they ride like that. We can't stop that. You understand what I'm saying? We can't stop them from acting a certain way and then us going back at them. And it ain't no us and them, please. I'm not even in it.
But
But
also to piggyback what girl said, Robert is definitely never gonna stop. He's not gonna stop because he lost.
yeah, I agree with that. Robert is not going to stop because he's a narcissist.
No, he's a narcissist, but he's not gonna stop because he lost. Because Brianna is the bag, man. No matter how you look at it, Brianna is the bag, and everybody keep on. And I feel the girl before me that said just let it go because I keep on saying the same thing. Like everybody should just let it go. Everybody should just let it go and walk away. But
Okay.
we're not gonna let it go and walk away if y'all not gonna let it go and walk away. If y'all gonna sit over there and talk about Brianna, we gonna sit over here and talk about Robert
Well,
because
that's
he's.
okay. I understand what you're saying. All right. Well, thank you, Kat, because I'm getting sleepy, y'all. I'm about to get off this live. But I appreciate your input. I really do. Thank you so much. All right, you guys. Thank y'all. I was literally supposed to just come on here. I've been on here for 3 hours. I'm supposed to just come on here and break that video down. The video was only 42 minutes. Okay. Woo! But anyway, listen. This is what I think, you guys. I think that he keep lying, I'm gonna keep exposing. Okay, period. If he keep lying, I'm going to keep exposing. People, if they want stuff off social media, stop bringing it on social media. If you don't want people breaking down your stuff, stop bringing it on. You bring us a story, we're gonna break it down. Okay, period. But just know that Robert is definitely not going to be my only focus, but I am going to call Robert on his shit, mental illness or not. If he's that mental ill, get his mental ill ass off social media with the foolery, okay? Period. Now, if he want to say, like his family, oh, they just want to make money off my name. Well, if you don't want money made off your name, get off social media with your foolishness. Because if you come on social media with your foolishness, just like Shade Room make money off of people that come on here and with their foolishness, it's just Shade Room don't go that low, okay? Because, you know, a Robert family ain't nothing that Shade Room would ever discuss, okay? Ever. You know, even Cora made it on Shade Room, right? But Robert, their stuff have never made it on Shade Room, okay? That I know of. I did hear that when they was with the baby stuff, that made it on Shade Room. And it was mainly because it was the baby, okay? Not because it was Latruth. It was because it was the baby, all right? So again, different bloggers, because as I move up, and y'all know your girl moving up. You know your girl is moving up, honey, and that's why I said in 2 years, Robert and Brianna will be a non-factor, okay? Will not get unless they do what they did with Tasha K, pay her $2,000 to run the story, right? If they pay me $2,000, maybe I will run their story in 2 years. But in 2 years, definitely I will not be focusing on no Brianna and Robert, probably in 2 months. Now listen to me. But at any rate, what I'm trying to say is all blogger sites, you know, and I can't sit here and name them all because there's so many of them. They go after what's trending, what's popular, what people want to hear, and what's going to make money, okay? Period. So he doesn't want people to talk about him. Don't bring your foolery to social media. If you're going to be a content creator and you don't want nobody to talk about you, you might want to clock out from being a content creator. Period. Period. Me exposing his lies is not defaming him. Me exposing his lies is not me bashing him. It's me exposing his lies, you guys. If he lie, I'm going to point it out until I get sick of it, okay? When I get sick of it, as I move on, then I won't point out his lies no more because I wouldn't even care, okay? And I will hope that my supporters wouldn't care either, okay? Seriously. But listen, I don't want to be talking about a veteran Facebooker forever because that's what he is, a veteran Facebooker, okay? She said, what did he lie about? A lot, Erica. You late, honey, baby. I've been breaking down his lies, you know, all night pretty much. He lied about a lot. Go back and look at several of my videos and you will see the lies. There's so many, okay? Even his own supporters know he's a liar. But they just don't like his ex-wife because they don't like the way she looked, don't like the way she talked, don't like the way, whatever the case may be. They don't like her, period, okay? Even though some of them old enough to be her mama and grandmama, they just don't like her, okay? Pretty much. She said, I'm proud of you, Amore. You ain't to be F with because nobody can silence you. You a strong black lady. Yes, no one is going to silence me. Like, not at all. No cease and desist, none of that stuff. She says, when... I don't care. I'm not going to read it out loud, but it's funny. Erica Nelson talking about what did he lie about. This sound like another Robert page, but whatever. Because, you know, majority of his supporters know that he lied. The ones that don't know he lied don't have cable or something. It seems like you be defending Bree. You talk more about Robert than you do Ja. Why would I even talk about Ja? Ja ain't on here lying. If Ja lie, I'll break it down, okay? Ja ain't on here lying. Robert is a liar. Robert lied. Robert come on here and lie, talking about women riding around in the parking lot chasing his... Oh, my God. That man said women ride around in the parking lot chasing attendance away, so they won't attend his event. I'm gonna tell you something. Do you think somebody can come chase me away from seeing Usher? Honey, do you think somebody can chase me away from seeing Usher? She said, you see Kathleen comments? No, I don't see Kathleen comments. What Kathleen? Who? Talking about the one that was just up here? Kathleen want to fight with content creators. I'm not fighting with content creators. If she want to fight with content creators, she can go over there and fight with content creators. I'm not fighting content creators. She wants to. She want to be batty basically. You know, I got that. I'm not about to let somebody come on my panel and start mess with content creators. Listen, I am not trying to get back in there. That stunt my money. Okay, me going back and forth calling content creators B's and C's and D's and F's. I make way more money now not fighting with content creators, Kathleen. If you want to fight with content creators, you could absolutely build you a panel and fight with content creators. Okay? Seriously. So, with that said, y'all, well, it sound like it, Kathleen. It sound like you wanted to fight with content creators. You came up here and said they talking about you don't know me. And she's like, oh, well, you don't know me either. Like, I'm not on that type of time, Kathleen. She said that's not what the F she wants to talk about. Stop getting in these comments trying to tell people what the F to talk about. Thank you, Shanice. Say that loud and proud to those in the back, honey. Tell them loud and proud to those in the back. Erica Nelson, also known as Robert, said, are you holding on to that narrative because that's how you started and that's what you feel makes the most money? Robert does not make me the most money at all. I ain't talking about Robert for 3 months, and baby, my bag was way bigger than me talking about Robert, honey. You better get it right, child. Get it right, honey. The most I ever made talking about somebody was Ja and then Justin Dean, honey, not Robert, honey. Matter of fact, Robert's supporters don't even put his name in the comments. They got to put Brianna's name in order to make money. They can't even make money if they put Latruth's name in the damn comments. They got to use his ex name for the views because his name don't even pull the views. What? His name don't even get it. Talking about, he think, boy, Robert, ain't nobody checking for you like that. But keep on telling your lies. I ain't gonna let you not tell your lies. And then let me tell you something. People say stuff like that because it's like reverse psychology bull crap. Robert, you want to make the money that I'm making. That's why you over here on YouTube. Robert said, y'all, let me tell you what Robert said. I'm going to go on and go over to YouTube because I heard that, you know, it's kind of lucrative over there. No, he saw my $6,000 check and he probably like, damn, she's a blogger and she went from $2,000, $3,000 to $6,000. Oh, I'm going over to YouTube. And then who else said his sister? I'm going over to YouTube because I'm shadow banned on Facebook, meaning that they ain't making $6,000 on Facebook. Okay. Thank you, Quiet Storm. Appreciate you. She said, LOL, Amora, to think I want to beef is diabolical. I was diabolical. I just wanted to simply speak on what actually happened. Well, next time, speak a little faster because you wasn't speaking that fast. And to be honest, Kathleen, I ain't trying to be funny or nothing, but you're not a member, so I don't know why you think that you could get high top priorities, okay? So, you know, you wasn't really speaking anything that carried no weight. You know what I mean? You said you ain't been in my chat in 2 months, so, like, you ain't been speaking no weight. You weren't speaking no weight. Now, Toya came up here and put it on the floor, okay? Until it wasn't being put on the floor no more, but she was putting it on the floor. So she gave some good information. You wasn't giving good information. You want to fight with content creators. And it's just not going to happen on my watch. He said, y'all keep asking me to come to YouTube. I'm going to give you what you want. Nobody was saying that. No, he come to YouTube. You want to know why Robert's coming to YouTube? 1, my money, and 2, because that's where his supporters at. His supporters are on YouTube. They ain't on Facebook, they ain't on Instagram, and they ain't on TikTok. His supporters are on YouTube. And let me tell you something else. Not only is his supporters on YouTube, his supporters, just like he went on Jockey panel and said, these are my supporters, he feel like he's going to come over here and get the cash apps that the bloggers for his supporters was getting, okay? Toya been on YouTube and Latruth been doing social media before anybody, even though about it, he put Bree on, he also put you on. That's definitely Robert. Listen, to only a narcissist would say something like that. And Toya been on YouTube and ain't made no money on YouTube. And even though she was the sister to somebody supposed that claimed they was a millionaire until their finances was released. And that's another reason why he mad, because he didn't want nobody to know he only made $15,000. Even though $15,000 is some good money, y'all. I am definitely not down at $15,000. But to him, and because he tell people, you know, he paid his baby mama $10,000 a month or $300,000 or whatever he said, whatever lie he said, right? The fact that he didn't want no one to know that he had that much money. So now that people know he only made $15,000, now all of a sudden the defamation hurt his income. Y'all feel me on that one? The defamation hurt his income, okay? But that's definitely Robert talking about some Toya, or he didn't say Toya, Tanya been on YouTube and Latruth. And you know that's Latruth. Look how he did the name. Latruth been doing social media before anybody even thought about it. He put Bree on and he also put you on. Latruth did not put me on. Now, he can take credit for anybody else he want to take credit for. But Latruth, you did not put me on. I made money mentioning Bree, just like your content creators make money mentioning Bree. They don't make money mentioning you. They don't make money mentioning you. Okay? And I didn't make money really mentioning Bree. I made money because, yeah, it was a lot of Bree supporters, right? But I was willing to stand in the heat and take up for a young lady that definitely needed it. Okay? So that's how I made money. And now I'm turning it to something whole different. You are Robert, Erica. You are absolutely Robert. You got kicked out the last time under Patricia name and you came back as Erica. Maybe next time you will come back as a guy. But you are definitely Robert. You are definitely Robert. Look, y'all. Look. He only fell off because he got sick and Bree deleted his page. Y'all see that? Tell me that ain't Robert. Tell me that's not Robert. Exactly, Disanu me. That's definitely Robert. That's definitely, he only fell off because he got sick and Bree deleted his page. Okay, yeah, that's not what he told Tasha K. He told Tasha K that he turned into a stay-at-home dad. Okay? Period. Oh, yes, you are. Anyway, we ain't paying Erica no attention. That's him, exactly, mom life. She said, "I'm more drop the link." Oh no, Toya, I love you, but I'm not dropping the link again. You long-winded. I love you though, but you long-winded, sweetheart. She said he's been off. He been off. Play the video for him or more, saying that Bree was paying the bills. Saying Bree was paying the bills and taking care of him. Type it in the chat, Toya. She's talking about one more thing. Type it in the chat, sweetheart. Don't entertain that clown. Remember his words. He's screen recording. Exactly. Nobody care about him screen recording. Bree gone and at peace. She says, I love her for this. Ain't no sleep for the wicked. Wicked. That's these folks ain't getting no sleep and they looking like a raccoon around. Quiet Storm said they looking like a raccoon around. She said, God gets the glory, not man. God uses people all the time, but Bree put in the work in for her page. Exactly. She says, because he was sick, he was taking care of her for years. Y'all don't want to talk about that. That's absolutely Robert. Oh my God. Robert, why do you come over to my page? Go get some Cuda. Dang, go get a towel and some lotion at this point. Boy, why? Jeez. Oh my God, y'all. This dude right here is just too merch. Okay, too merch. She said, Robert can't sleep, running off 1 hour of sleep trying to page watch. Jade said, talk about it. Think about her in your dreams. Okay. Somebody said, shouldn't you be over sea salt protecting the household? Yeah, it's absolutely you. She said he loves you more. He over here taking notes. Yep. He talking about stop being delusional. This ain't Robert. He doesn't even know me. You are a liar. Yeah, everybody a liar but Robert, huh? Robert's the biggest. Definitely the biggest. But Robert, we ain't doing you tonight, okay? You keep on talking, I'm going to kick you out. We're not doing no 12 hours with you. You want somebody to stay with you? Are you scared of the dark or something? He watching for the repo man. She said, can you find a video of her praying over him over and over when he was sick? Somebody have to send it to me. I don't have it. Somebody said Robert is that with his multiple personalities. Somebody said, why you going so hard then, Erica, at 3:30? Exactly, because it's Robert. Anybody that says things like, he put her on, he made her, he created her, he started her, and this, that, and the other, that's Robert, okay? Especially at 3 o'clock in the morning. Especially at 3 in the morning. That's absolutely Robert. That's absolutely Robert. Because he the only one still think he made somebody. He ain't made nobody, honey. Make yourself. That's what he need to do. Make yourself. Not tonight, Jazz. I'm not doing that tonight, baby. I do it another time. Yeah, that's Robert. Look, y'all. I'm going to clown you in a minute. It says, I never seen no ish like this. Y'all are crazy. Oh, my God. Laughing like he always do. Calling me Robert. That man ain't even thinking about y'all. I got time. That's why I work overnight. Yeah, right. Robert. You are Robert. Okay? She said, look at how many laugh emojis he put. Yep. That's what he does. That's one of his signatures. Believe it or not, if you go to his page and when he make those little silly comments, that's what Robert does. Put these freaking he put these laughing emojis, you know. She said, "Amore, you got condos in his head." Yep. Yes, live rent free, baby. He told on himself with the laughing faces. Exactly. I'm glad y'all noticed. I'm glad I'm not the only one that noticed that. I'm like, this boy, he always do that craziness. Somebody, Primrose said he sound lonely. He is. He's so lonely. He should have kept his family. He should have kept that family. Immature 42, but stuck at 5, where he was abandoned. Somebody said, Robert, you need to put up praying instead of worrying about, you need to be up praying instead of worrying about what we doing. Exactly. She said, read my comment more. All right, let me see. Let me see. Quiet Storm, where you at? She said he over here and Bree over there getting her bonnet knocked to the back. That's why she got a little boy on the way. Now, you know Erica is not going to like that right there, honey. Erica definitely not going to like that. He must have forgot. Listen, he talking about y'all are crazy as F. God sees all, and y'all will reap what you sow. Okay, well, you will too. Return the sender. Return the sender. He said, we will reap what we sow. I guess he mean we will reap what we hurt. Y'all, guess what I'm about to do? It is 3:30 in the morning, and I'm literally about to go in there and make me a grilled cheese sandwich. That's what I want, a grilled cheese. A grilled cheese sandwich and some milk. That's what I'm about to eat at 3:30 in the morning. She said, I love you more. She said, I love your lives more. Thank you so much, Shantisa. I love y'all coming over here. I'm not Robert. Yes, you are, Erica. You're Robert. Hey, Erica. Who sit here and say Robert made Brianna and Robert made you? Nobody but Robert will say that bull crap, okay? He was never sick, only sick in the head. And to be honest with you, he wasn't never sick. Just because you have surgery don't make you sick. Robert was never sick. You know what I mean? Like, he wasn't sick. Do we know what sick means? He was recovering from surgery. That's a difference in being sick. That's a difference. He had surgery. And I'm not saying he didn't have cancer. I'm not saying he didn't have cancer, but he wasn't sick. You know, he didn't get to that part. Trust me. He wasn't sick. I don't know if he know what sick really feels like, honey. You get chemo and you throwing up and diarrhea and your bones ache and stuff because of the shot you got to take the next day after taking chemo. Honey, baby, child, you don't know what sick feel like. Like, don't even, like, don't, God, don't claim that you wasn't sick. You had surgery. You was sore. You was in pain. I take that, but dude, you wasn't sick. She said, my husband passed from cancer. I wish the surgery could have saved him. He fought for 2 years after 3 rounds of chemo. Ooh, wow. Toya, that's a lot. I had 16 treatments, 16 chemo treatments, and 30 rounds of radiation. And you don't see me posting up cancer photos here and there and using it for sympathy and stuff. Like, that's sick. That's sick to me, you know. I don't want nobody to feel sorry for me like that, though. That's crazy. Like, Nope. And you know what? I want to say this, right? There's a lot of ways that you can celebrate your survival from cancer, right? Have y'all ever seen, now I could be wrong, because I ain't never seen it, but y'all may have. Have y'all ever seen him do a walk for stomach cancer? Like, go out there and participate in a walk. You know how they have these different walks for all types of cancer. Have y'all ever seen him do any type of walk, any type of give back, doing some type of fundraiser and giving it to a hospital or whatever to help kids with, or help people with stomach cancer? Has he ever done anything like that? Because for him to come out here and advocate cancer, my cancer. Has he ever advocated? Has he ever, for his birthday, did he say, I want all funds for my birthday to go to this cancer, this stomach cancer, fundraiser? Because I've done it before, more than once. I said, hey, you guys, I want for my birthday, I want you guys to, not since I've been a content creator, but on my own personal page, I've done that. But yeah, there's walks. I just walked one. I think I posted the pictures. Did y'all see it? Let me open up my and you have to pay for these walks, you guys. They're not free. Some walks might be free, but mine I had to pay for. I'm just gonna pull it up right quick because it's ways that you can get the message out or even support the cause without coming on here showing your sick pictures 52 times a year, you know, or all the time for sympathy and stuff like that. Let me see if I can pull mine up right quick. Ooh, dang, I just passed a sandwich. That joker look good. I want that. Look at all this food on my page. Making me hungry. I want me a grilled cheese. She says, never ever did I see him do anything concerning cancer. Yeah, like going to the hospitals and just, you know, do a skit by, you know, giving a basket, a gift basket to somebody that's dealing with, you know, somebody that's going through chemo treatments for stomach cancer. Like he could do stuff like that, right? Here you go, right here, y'all. Here go mine. And I did it without having to post my, which I have posted my my pictures of myself going through cancer. But I do this. This is how they collect money. It be costing like $35, $45 or whatever, right? To enter these walks. See? Making strides, you know, is helping give back. You know, he always talk about it so much. How is he giving back? I go out there and I embrace these people, you know, I get to hear some of their stories, love on them, they love back on me. We survivors. This is survivor, you know. I don't want nobody to feel sorry for me for being sick because I'm no longer sick, right? I want them to help celebrate me. You understand what I'm saying? Help celebrate my life. Help celebrate me for surviving, not think about me having tubes in my nose. Do I have pictures with tubes in my nose? Yes, I do. Do I have pictures of me looking like I'm about to die? Yes, I do. But I don't need that. I don't need that. I want you to celebrate me right now. Celebrate my life. Celebrate that I survived that ugly disease. I don't want you having to look at the old. Look at me now. Look where I've come from. Look, you know what I'm saying? Look at me now. So every year, and if I miss a year, I might miss 1 year or whatever. But for the most part, you will see Amora participate in a breast cancer walk. I'm gonna find one. Do you hear me? I'm gonna find one. I'm gonna find one, okay? So I was just curious as to, has he ever done anything like this? Has he ever went and paid to march, to walk, to celebrate his healing? But yet he posts pictures with tubes up his nose because he wants people to feel sorry for him. Help, let people celebrate you. Why wouldn't you want to be celebrated? She said he's going to do it now that you said it. Well, hey, go do it. Go find a walk. He probably don't even know when Stomach Cancer Awareness Month is. Has he ever posted anything for stomach cancer awareness? I mean, you know? She said cancer took out a lot of my loved ones. She said tomorrow he will be claiming he's doing a walk for cancer or donate. He might do that, but listen, if he does, at least we'll be able to say, okay, you know, he's giving back, or you know what I mean? Like, you know? Do anybody know when Stomach Cancer Awareness Month is? She said you would think they all would advocate for cancer. Yeah, and all get together. Listen, let me tell you something. They can all get together and do a walk. That would be also supporting him. And they can meet up in Atlanta. He don't even have a lot of supporters in Atlanta. They can meet up and do the walk. They can meet up and do the walk. She said, you would think that they all would advocate for cancer, being that they family or kids can get the cancer treatment. Yeah, I agree with that too, Patrice. His whole family, him and his siblings, all get together and participate in the walk. Let that be a family affair with him and his siblings every year. She said, can I share my video? Yeah, you can share it in the thing if it'll go. Sometimes links won't post, but you can put it in the comments though. It'll show up on the other comments. She said he only posts about bitter baby mamas and that he looked better than women in wigs and lashes. Yep. Exactly, Abundance. She sure did. But that was, in my opinion, and now, I ain't trying to tell nobody what to do, but my opinion, instead of wanting someone to focus on, you going through surgery and having tubes in your nose and stuff like that, focus on your accomplishments now. How far have you come now? Go and participate. Go talk to some people in the hospital that's going through something like this. It might be just finished the treatment or whatever the case may be, going through radiation, about to ring the bell, whatever the case may be, or go on one of these walks. Let me see what it is. Y'all ain't dropping in here yet. Oh, November is November? November. Okay, thank you for letting me know. So November is stomach cancer awareness. November. Him and his siblings need to get together in November and go do a walk or something, But you're going to always see me participate in some type of walk. I think only one time I did is when they had that COVID stuff going on, and I was like, I ain't going out there. I think I had paid for it too, and I still didn't go. She said, don't worry, he'll be walking in November. Hey, he need to. You would think that by him being, 2-3 years out, that he would. You would think so, or something. Get involved in some type of activity. Even if he don't do a walk, he might go run, or he might just go donate to it. You know what I mean? She says, how do I show it? The only way I can think of is you might have to post the link on the Facebook page, or either when we get off, you're going to have to post it under the comments under this video, because this live StreamYard is not going to allow nobody but me and my moderators to post links. She said he'll have cameras in everybody's face, but it'll be content, but at least he'll be out there amongst them. She said instead of Dawn dancing, she need to be walking with him. But if she had cancer, she can send. Oh yeah, you can send it to me. I ain't think about that. Yeah. Toya, send it to me on my Facebook and let me know when you did it, and I'll pull it. Send it to me on Facebook and I'll pull it right quick. Yeah, somebody just sent me this thing. Let me see, do I even want to address it? Hold on. Oh, wow, this is actually sad. So apparently in some comments under his post, somebody said that was messed up what Dawn did to your daughter, and you didn't defend her. Make it right again so you can make more memories. Life is too short. We are on borrowed time. And he responded, no, it wasn't messed up. It was messed up that her mother got her on the internet lying, saying she was abused and she was never abused. It was messed up that her mother directed her to go live and lie and say her skin was hanging off for getting disciplined. All Dawn did was prove that lies were told in an attempt to destroy my reputation. The truth always comes to the light no matter who gets mad. Just do right and stop lying, point blank, period. You know, to me, this tell me that he don't care. Oh my God. He don't even understand. This shows that he cares nothing about his daughters, only about him and his reputation. And that's what that court document tells me, that he cared about his image and reputation. He cared more about his image and reputation in that freaking court document. That's what I saw. Somebody is asking me, am I available to chat? Who is that? That's saying, are you available to chat at 3:45 in the morning? Is this you, Tonya, that's sending me this? Are you available to chat? Yeah, oh, that's you. Okay. All right, did you send it? All right, I just sent you something back. I'm looking at me and who is that? And Jazz comments. And hold on, somebody just sent me something. Yeah, I'm not reading that. That I understand. I'm not gonna read that. But anyway, but I don't really want to talk on this, but I have noticed it. I'm gonna mention it. Because I'm gonna mention it. Whatever. I'm not saying the man ain't had cancer. Y'all know I said I do believe he had cancer, right? And the reason why I say that is because I heard the guy say stage 1 cancer or whatever. And I understand the stages, stage 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And everybody that have cancer does not have to have radiation or chemo, because I have friends that had cancer and did not have to have radiation or chemo. It means they caught it in time. Okay? But did y'all see how much food Latruth eats for him not to have a stomach? That man eats a lot. I saw his plate tonight or early or whatever at Piccadilly's, because that's his favorite place to go these days. That plate had listen, pull it up right quick. That plate had more food on it than a little bit. I was like, damn, Latruth greedy as hell. Hold on, let me pull it up. When I tell you that brother, I think he probably need to be a little careful, honey, because that joker eat like enough for like 3 people. He eat a lot of food. Hold on, let me pull it up. I was like, damn, and when he always talking about he still juice fruits and vegetables and eat healthy. When? That's one of them good lies. Y'all look at this right here. Look at this. I gotta show y'all this right here. Y'all look at this man food. Hold on. I want y'all to see this. Look at all this damn food. Do y'all see? Let me move this out the way because I need y'all to see this. Look at this food. This joker got some type of chicken smothered in whatever, cheese or whatever, gravy. rice and gravy, and then this looked like maybe some type of stuffed broccoli or whatever. Then some fried okra. Like he even shows it. I'm gonna show it. Hold on. He's gonna do it like a little wide view of his plate. Look at his plate. I don't know if that's mac and cheese or broccoli. He's gonna turn his plate around in a minute. Okay, y'all look at this. Oh, hold on, let me go back to it. Look at that food. That's a lot of food. I don't know. To me, it is. That's a lot of food to me. She said, "Who the hell is that?" I don't know. Somebody he hanging out with. He got worm, LOL, just playing. But that's it. That is a lot of food. I would have thrown up. That's a lot of food. Now, listen. When I saw it, I was like, "Damn, that's a lot of food." She said, "A whole buffet." I know, but for someone to not have a stomach, he eats a lot. He eats a lot. I don't know how you do it. Listen, I don't know how you do it. I don't eat that much food. I do not eat that much food. Anyway, she said, Amora, he did a live with Tasha K after the surgery, and he told her that he didn't find cancer. So I'm confused. Huh? Send that part to me in my inbox. Send that to me. I have no idea what you're talking about on that one. Send that to me in my inbox on Facebook, and I'll look at it. She said he can't eat more over time. Oh, he can eat. Oh, she said he can eat more over time. I bet he went straight to bed. Okay, she said, I believe he had cancer and that's why he had the stomach removed. He can eat more over time. Oh, you can? Oh, see, I didn't know that. I thought that you would have to do the number 2. I didn't know that you can eat that much food. I thought that you had to limit your portions because you didn't have a stomach. Hell, the stomach don't even hold everything. So I thought that it was it hinder you from being able to eat a lot, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, so she sent me a video. Let me open it up. Hold on. And then after this video, I'm leaving y'all. I'm going to bed. All right, hold on. If it got music on it, I might have to if it has music on it, I may have to wait a minute. How am I gonna get it? Hold on. How do I actually get the video?
Never would have made.
All right, I'm gonna have to put it on mute. Oh, you don't have it to where I can play it without playing the music? Hold on. Let me do it another way because I can't play the music. I got that same song on my cancer video. All right, I gotta say it another way. She said, I want you to know that. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Mrs. Hurd. I appreciate you. All right, let me get the other one. I don't know which is first, so I'm just gonna play it. Okay, I can't play the music. That's her hubby. It may have been passed on your platform, but on mine, I'll get flagged on this video. You said he passed away, or he's still here, Tanya, Toya? Is he still here? Now that's sick. He's sick. He looks like he's sick. When that chemo hit, you could barely walk, baby. You could barely walk when that chemo hits. He looked tired and exhausted too, girl. Oh, he passed away. I'm so sorry to hear that. What type of cancer did he have, Toya? Oh, he was still trying to cut his baby hair. Blood cancer, lymphoma. Okay. How long did he battle? You said 2 years? How old was he? He don't look that old. Got him in there washing dishes. Wait a minute, what did I just say when I say my husband what? She said, when I say hubby just hooked these salmon croquettes up, croquettes. He was still cooking and stuff too, girl. He battled it for 2 years. Okay. Wow, he was 41 when he passed away. How many kids do y'all have? Very young. 2 boys? Okay. He was still trying, huh? She said the weed helped a little bit, LOL. I know somebody else that was on cancer and they smoked weed too. They say they help with the pain. That's what I heard. She said, I promised what? It said, I promised, hold on. I promised and vowed that I would be there every step of the way. Now that you are an angel, promise to be with me every step of the way. Wow. Okay, that's the, and then both of them is the same video. Oh, okay, it's the same video. Okay. Wow. So how long ago was this? Jazz said, Toya got me in tears. I hate thinking about the kids missing their dad. Yes. How long ago was it? Now that's some, you know, going through some rough times, baby. That's why, you know, to be honest with you, that's why I celebrate life, because we're not promised tomorrow, next month, or the next year, right? And to be honest with you, because Latruth is just kind of still fresh coming out of this, coming out of beating cancer. Well, I ain't even gonna say he beat cancer. Well, he beat cancer because he got it removed, but he didn't, in my opinion, just my opinion, he didn't fight cancer. They caught it early and they got rid of it. You know what I mean? He didn't, in my opinion, I feel like he didn't fight cancer. It's almost like, let's just say you have acne on your face and, okay, maybe that's not a good analogy. Okay, like you had COVID or you got a cold and you was able to get rid of the cold, but your cold turned into pneumonia, right? And now you fighting pneumonia. That's different than having a cold and then getting rid of it, right? They got rid of it right away. So you didn't go through all the stuff that people with cancer would normally go through, you know? There's surgery, but there's more than surgery when it comes to cancer. Way more than surgery. This is my own opinion, and I got my own opinion because I've been through it, okay? He has, in my opinion, surgery, okay? Yes, it was a major organ, but it's just like having maybe a hysterectomy and not, you know, going through all this other stuff. She said, I thought removing cancer can spread. I'm not knowable in that. That's not necessarily true. I've heard that too. The doctor actually told me that that's not true. You know, when you cut it open, it can spread. I heard that that's not how it works. You know, because I was cut open, but they cut you open and then they go test it, and then if it goes outside the margin like mine did, then they have to go back in there and get more, and that's why I ended up getting both of my breasts taken, because they had just did the lumpectomy and took the knot out, but then when they tested it and found out that it had grew outside of the margin, they had to go back in there. But so instead of going back in there, they just took the whole breast. But mine was, I found out I had cancer in 2009, had my surgery done in 2000. Well, I had my surgery done in 2009. My chemos and radiation was done, completed in 2010. Had my breast put back on in 2000, well, you know, new set of breasts put back on in 2011. And then I still had little other surgeries since then, you know. 2014, I had a hysterectomy, you know, little things that come up after that, right? But yeah, no, I wouldn't want to relive that for nothing in the world. So I celebrate life. I like celebrating life, like celebrating every day, because you just never know if, you know, today is your day, tomorrow is your day, next week is your day, next month is your day. You just never know. Yep. She said, I don't understand why he never shares his sibling posts. I mean, his brother-in-law got some skills. I just don't understand. I just don't understand why he doesn't share it sometimes. They should even come together with a song. He shared the post if it's degrading his ex or lifting him up, because I've seen him share Don posts where Don was dogging Brianna and praising him. So if they praising him, he'll share that. I think it's like what Brianna said before this whole divorce thing. They weren't really close like that. They was out here on social media, but they weren't really close like that. She said, I told them to take both of my breasts. I am stage 3 breast cancer survivor. I was stage 3 in the right, and they found some in the left breast. Oh, wow. Congrats that you are stage 3 survivor, honey, because stage 3, woo, child, I was stage 2 and was scared, but stage 3, I would have been terrified, way more. But, hey, that's good, Robin. They took both mine too, baby. Same thing. Well, they found mine in the right and told me it was a 50% chance to come back in the left. And I said, baby, take that. Take it all. Take it all. They took both of mine. This is a new me. She said, Amor, do you have the video of the doctor saying that RH had cancer? I don't have the video on me, but I probably can locate it. But I ain't gonna play it tonight. Y'all, I'm about to go to sleep. I'm about to go make me a grilled cheese sandwich. It's 4 o'clock in the morning, y'all. Oh my God. So y'all notice when we start talking about celebrating cancer or, you know, going on a walk or something like that, did y'all notice Erica left? Or did my moderator time her out? Him out? Did my moderator time them out? Moderator, did y'all get Erica up out of here? Because when I start showing me celebrating my life, because that's what I look at it as, I'm celebrating life, honey, celebrating life, baby. It seemed like they left. That person left. She said no. Okay, somebody said Erica ran. Exactly, Erica ran. Erica like, I ain't trying to. Erica ran. So like, we'll know if he was in these videos, if he was in the chat when he started talking about he going to participate in a walk, or he might have Season come out and say, hey y'all, we're about to participate in the walk in November. We want to know who's gonna sign up for the walk, because a lot of people like to put together teams. I may do that here in Houston this year. I might put together a team, but more in Katy, because you know Katy's smaller than Houston. Houston is big, y'all. Houston is big. So, but I'm sure I'm going to participate in March. But I might put together me a team, because a lot of people do it in teams. Anyway, I'm about to go. I love y'all. Hold on. Let me see. Do I have to give anybody a shout out? I don't think so. Okay. All right. Thank y'all so very much. I definitely didn't mean for this to be no 4-hour live. She said, we never claimed it. He still won. Okay. I got you, Tanya. I like that. Toya, I mean. She said, thank you all. I am doing wonderful. It will be 10 years cancer-free. Yay. So let me see how many years mine is. Mine is 6. No, wait a minute. 2010 is when they took it. 20. So 14 years. Mine will be 14 years in. Well, it's 14 years now that they took it. 15 years from when I found out I had cancer. But 14 years since I've been cancer-free. 14 years. Woo! Thank y'all. Jesus. Yes, baby. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. Celebrating life, honey. Ain't nobody got time to be posting those sick pictures, you know. I think I posted mine one time. I don't know if I posted. I think I just showed it to y'all because, you know, I don't know. I don't even know what made me show it to y'all. But anyway. But what you won't catch me doing is posting it every month or every 6 months. No, I'm not gonna do that. Like, Celebrate life, baby. Celebrate life, honey. Celebrate life. Anyway, I love y'all, and I will talk to y'all later. Bye.